Hey, Pico! Hiya, buddy. I've literally just got in. I've been all the way down to Kent today. Farm Tech. Hiya, Mick. Can you keep me warm? Can you keep warm today? Well, when I checked the car, it was coming up 37 degrees in my car. But the car's playing up big time. It's hunting, it's coughing and spluttering. Feels like fuel. It's right when it gets going, but it gets in second gear and it picks up and then it clears and then it's alright. It's got to go in Monday. Fucking it's leaking from the water pump and the back of the heater matrix, and that's going to cost me from the garage £550. I can't do it, I ain't got enough, but me and my mum are going half each. So guess what I got today? I have picked up not one, not two, but 3 bargains, and I've only just come back to pick them up because, again, collection only. This is only for pickup, it wasn't being delivered. Let me show you what I've got. Can you guess in the title? What did I pick up? Have a guess. Go on, have a stab in the dark. Right. So, I managed to pick up 3, if I can open it. This is the right way, isn't it? I can't even open it. Nice one, Mick. Yeah, there you go, donut. Now you can't open it. Reel to reels. That's right, Farm Tech. I don't know how to open it. This one's called a Stellophone. Oh, here you go. So this one's a Stellophone. Nice one. But again, I had to go and pick these up. So I had to drive over an hour away to go and pick these up. Now these ain't, I don't know if these are working, they're untested. So we've got this one here, which I'm going to put on there. I'll come back to this one in a minute. Are they working? No, I don't know. They come up untested. So we've also got, this one looks an earlier one, dirty and grubby. It's got an old plug on it. So it's got an old cord on it. Quite big. So we have got an Argyle. Never heard of this make. I don't know, I've never seen a level indicator like that. It's like Vela. Oh, nice, pretty. Yeah, bread. Yeah. It looks like there's a dial missing here. Well, that's jammed up. So we got a jammed dial straight away. That's not jammed. But it looks like there's dials here missing. No, 2 screws, 1 screw missing, 1 screw. So we've got 1 screw missing on this one. Okay. Oh, we've got phono outputs on this one for the rear. Nice. Right. That's that one. Let me grab this one here. We have this one. So we don't just have 1, we don't just have 2. We have 3, but the front's missing. Puncher in the thing on it. I like the horn tweeter at the end of the day. Okay, this one's got no power lead on it. We've got an old lead on here, but no plug. So these would be awesome to restore with the case restored as well. Yeah, these will. Yeah, can fix the speaker. Yeah. So, like I said, I've only just got back. It took just over an hour going down here and an hour just coming back. And I've only got in literally 10 minutes ago. Oh, this one's got all the paperwork with it. And, what's in the bag? Oh, spare parts. I'll have a look in a minute. So we've got a manual. Sajar. Oh, that's a shame, they broke that knob, look. Bloody broke it. Might be in there for the bit on it. Oh, look at this. Like me, I ain't seen one like this. This one's a dinosaur. What do you reckon? I'm going to say 1950s and 2 1960s. So can some of these have like can some of these have valves in? Because I won't be surprised if some of these are valves. I'm going to tell you how much I paid for them in a minute. You're not going to believe it. I hunt down the bargains. I love the bargains. You know what I'm like. They ain't too far. I'll go and pick them up. This took over an hour. So, 51. Yeah. So this was 551. So 1951. So this is 1950s. The other one would probably I'd say is 1950s. Well, there might be both 60s. Yeah. This is 1950s, which probably would be about right. Shame about the casing that's missing on the front of that now, isn't it? But I'm sure I can make a grid up, cut a grid out, make something up on the front of that. But the speaker ain't punctured. So, no plug on this one. These are untested. I can't say if these are working. Chances are, I'm going to say no. They're probably not going to be. Some of these are. They're probably all not going to work. Mind you saying that, look at that Ferguson. Ferguson works straight out the bottom. So this one ain't got a wire. Right, so let me take the modern one. So we've got a modern one on here. So we'll take the modern one out. We'll take that out. There's no connections on this at all. So there's no, oh yeah, at the side. So we've got some at the side here. So I assume that these are audio in and out pods. So this one you just lift up. So this one I would say this could still be 60s, late 60s, early 70s. But again, I don't know if these are actually working. So I think the first thing is that's a record, that's a pause, that's a volume, that's a so one's a tone, one's a volume. Right, tone, volume. Right, outer one, the outer one is, the top one is the volume, bottom one is a tone. We've got a spare reel. What's the make and model? There's no make on it. I've got the make, but I don't know no model. There's nothing. Oh yeah, we've got a type here. We've got a type underneath. So it's going to be. Let me punch that in. Yeah, where's the keyboard? Yeah, it's a beautiful model, really nostalgic. You know, like I said, you're going to be shocked. I don't know if someone's had this apart, but them wires look like they've come across there. You want my honest opinion before I plug these in? These are untested. It does state spares or repair, untested. Right? You want my honest opinion? I'm going to say these are going to need a recap on there. I reckon you might get one or two work, but they're probably going to be like a hum or a buzz or no sound at all, which are quite common. If this is 1950s, the chances are them caps are 50 years plus on that front, probably like 70, getting on for nearly 70 years old. Them caps are probably well and truly like dried up, so they're probably going to need a cap replacement. And you know what caps are like. If the caps ain't getting the correct voltage, it won't get it to the next part, which then that part won't work. Capacitors are a big part to play to put power around the rest. So I don't know. Let me type this in. It's all complete though. ST ELL. Right, so we're going to do this one because this one's got a plug. And the type is TYPE. It is ST460/00. Yes. Right, that's the make and mod. I assume because there's no model number on here. NR's like a model. I think the type is your model number. But again, complete. Hopefully it's going to work, but we'll wait and see. We're going to plug them in. I'm going to get the dim bulb tester out and plug them in. I think it's sensible. Vintage stuff, probably would definitely recommend plugging a dim bulb tester in. Just in case there's a short on this, and then it'll stop it from tripping out. 1960 to 61. Yeah, there you go. That wasn't a bad guess. Mind you, you've only got to look at the make. You've only got to look at the model, like the shape of it. I would have said that one's 51. The other one is probably late 50s, early 60s. This would be early 60s, and you proved it. It is early 60s. So that wasn't a bad guess. So, what we're going to do, we're going to switch this on. I don't know what is on or off on here. So, that is off at the moment. Right? So, we're all plugged in and we switched on. Switched on now. So, we should be able to have a switch on here. Now, there's no light on this stuff. I can hear it whirling up, but we had nothing on the bulb. Stella was one of the Philips associates branded with the Britons, so many Stellaphone machines where it's actually Philips design, so sold under Stella's name. Ah, well, nothing lit up on the bulb. Yeah, that's interesting, that, Pico. I'm going to put it in bypass. It's now in bypass. Nothing lit up. We have an orange light. Right, now I know this is good. Let me unplug this, turn this off. Plug that in now. Now I know it's not going to go bang or blow up or anything like that. I think the dim bulb, it reduces its current, so it'll only reduce it. So it's not like it will stop it from turning on, but it limits the current from it. Yeah, the ST4600 belongs to the early valve era. Domestic. So I wonder if this is valve. I'm going to open it up and have a look. The tape recording period has become transistored machines, become a commonplace in the mid 1960s. So, hey Jason, how you doing, buddy? Right, does she turn? Oh, that's a shame. I can hear it. Right, so. Belt. Ah, so we got one belt snaps. So this is a play button. We got a play, but we got nothing on that side. Right, well that's interesting. So I think the first thing we're going to do then, we'll open this up, have a look. We got one belt working. The chances are, what's this, going to be a 2 or 3 belt system? Now, I had to take these apart. I'm going to say it's going to be from the top, which you'll probably end up taking out these big screws and the whole system lifts out. Probably going to be that's the case. Screws are on top. It's going to have. I knew this was going to be a busted bill. Right now, these ones here, these are not going for charity. This is going to be. These are going to be restored and sold, so I can get my car fixed, officially fixed. So these ones will definitely be going on the net. As there is hardly any of these working like my others. This just could be a simple thing as a belt fix. I've got a sneaky feeling this is just gonna this just might need a belt. It's not too grubby as well, but I didn't pick one up. I actually didn't pick one. They were selling all three. What's wrong with the car? The car's hunting. It's coughing and spluttering as I'm going in the gears. It gets to second gear and it's like, and then it picks up, and then it clears, and then when I put it back down in second or third, it does it again. It's doing my head in. I said to my mum, I don't know what's up with the bloody thing. Feels like if I changed the fuel rail, it ain't made no difference. Right, now with these, how the heck do you take these off? Because these are die cast. Now, that's not going to come off, is it? Now I took these off, they're all off. In that manifold, I don't know, Pete, I'm not really a technician. It's got to go in Monday. Well, I've got to have all the water, because it's spewing out water everywhere. It's leaking from the water pump. Fucking cars, I tell you, don't stop. Tell you what, I don't want to put that on there. I do not want to put any force or break anything on here. I think this has got what they call an Allen key locking mechanism. I don't know if you can see, but right in there, that looks like an Allen key, right in that corner section in there. To lock the mechanism, to take that off. Yeah, when you change the fuel rail, you need to get it set up by a garage. Yeah, do you know what? I was expecting. I knew you was going to say that. This is how it comes off, but now this is being held. So I'm going to have to inspect. Let me get my torch and I'll have a quick look. Tell you what though, if this just needs a belt, yeah, that's it, a grub screw. Thanks, Doom. I knew it was, I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, it's called a grub screw. Yeah, some of them have a clip on the back of the switch to push in. I think it's what Doom says. It's the it's got one of those little grub screws, because I can see it. It's like a little hexagon thing, and I bet that's what it is. You have to put a tiny Allen key in there to undo it, lift this out. But like you said, some of them, they do have switches where they just clip in. This is why it's essential to have a really powerful torch, because these things are fragile. They're really, really fragile. Can I tell you how much I paid for these? You're not going to believe it, and I'm not making this up. They are on the interweb, but you have to go and pick these up. But depending how far away you are, I'm still an hour's drive. These were in Maidstone in Kent, so it was just over an hour's drive for me to go and pick these up. I bought all three of these for that price. And I kid you not, that's how much I paid for them. Grand total, and I can tell you how much I paid for them, the grand total. So, I don't know if you can see that. Grand total of £3.48. That's how much I paid for the old three of them. So again, bargain. But again, it's cost me £7 like it did with the other one. It's £3.50 to keep going over the crossing. So it's £3.50 each way. So it's going to cost me £7 on top of the £3. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So, and then that's without a gallon of fuel. Gallon of fuel, you're probably looking at about another £7, give or take. So for £14, you know, I think the other one, yeah. Did you give the sellers? They have, yeah. They got the sellers code. So to grab all these, so really for about 17, give or take, for that price for what I paid, you know, 7. So if you say about £14, you got a bargain for picking these up, like I did with that Philips one. That Philips one, it probably cost me a little bit more going all the way down here, plus fuel, yeah. So, you know, you've got to take that in consideration. But still cheap comparing. They was virtually giving these away for that price. £1.15 each for these. So, it's, like you said, it's worth it. Let's have a look to see if that's it. Called a grub, yeah, fuel. That's it. No, that ain't a grub screw. That's not a grub screw. Ah, right. That's interesting. It's not a grub screw. Right. I thought it was a grub screw, and it's clearly not a grub screw. So, how the heck do I take this out? Now, there's got to be a way of taking this out. You have to push one of these points out with these needles or something. Yeah, it could be. I bet I'm right. I bet you have to push this out and then the mechanism comes out. Let me grab that. Right, pins out. Switches off. Well, that was simple enough, wasn't it? No, that wasn't. So that wasn't a grub screw. So that just sits in. So this then, so you take the pin out. So you take the pin out, so the pin come out this way. So let me put the pin back so I know where it goes. So now, it's just this, it's just being held in. How the heck does that hold on? Right, let me take the bottom part out. So let me take the bottom screws out. Right, I'll take these ones out here. Took all the top ones out. I think this might have to slide out. These, yeah, it's good bargain. You've locked them up. Yeah, they're still, yeah, I'll tell you what, once these are restored, if you have a look on the interweb, especially on Fleabay, there's hardly any of these reel-to-reels working. And these are enough getting hard, to get hold of. And they're not too bad to work on, to believe it or not, but people obviously ain't got the knowledge and the know-how to get these fully restored. But this one could be a simple fix, as easy as just needs a belt. It could just need a belt, it's as much as that. Yeah, good bargain if they hooked up. Yeah, I was right. Right, so I think the issue that I've got here, the handle's got to come off, because the handle's now going to hold all this on. So take the big handles off, like that. This one off. I think these will all come out. Yeah, That one you've got to restore is about 100 quid. They're all about 100 quid, give or take. They're all about that price. I've got my 4-track one up on there for about 110. So, and that's fully restored, that's fully working. There's nothing wrong with it. It's all fully, and that's got brand new belts. That have a new cap. It have a new cap, one new cap, and a set of belts. The belts are 25 quid. So you take 25 and a cap that was £1 something. Yeah, it's about right for what they are. Yeah, even if you can't get them, yeah, they're pretty coming handy. Yeah, that machine is worth 3 times more value in. But you're probably right. It is. It is worth more in parts. Yeah, I was right. To take these out, I've got to be careful here because there's a bulb here and a speaker. Right. Okay. I don't want to rip this off. So I was correct. Oh, right. We've got one belt. We've got one belt there. I want to inspect this belt. Look, but all that's crusty. Look, that's all crumbling. Look, that's just crumbled. So this needs to be hoovered out. Ah, well, that's a problem. I've seen an issue straight away on this. It's going to need a rubber belt. It's going to need a rubber band for the collector, and it's worn out. I can see it already. I'll show you in a minute. It's right here. It's literally right here, and it's completely disintegrated. So it's a 1-belt system. It might be a 2-belt system, but this belt, the reasons why it's not engaging is because that is completely worn. That can't turn the platter wheel. Remember, Mick, that'll be a live chassis. There'll all be live chassis on there, bud. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that part. And it's sticky. It's going to, you know, like the one you done. Look, the rubber on it is breaking up. Might be able to use a couple of rubber bands. You can get them. Yeah. I'm going to have a look. That's probably why this one can't engage, and I need to hoover up. I need to get the hoover out. All right. I want to be careful here because I've got wires connected, and I don't want to. Yeah, that wheel's gone completely. The caps and wheel that sits on to engage it. That's why it's not working. It's completely gone. Right. Okay. Let me get it over. Let me hoover this out. That all needs to be hoovered out. It's crumbled. It's gone everywhere. Can I get in here with that? Probably not. Alright, probably could. I've got a bit there. And there, and there. When that's hoovered all out, that's all gone. Anyway, that's all sorted. Right, so problem number one, that this at the moment this can't be fixed because due to that rubber wheel completely disintegrating. And let me show you what I mean with the wheel. I'll use the digital zoom and you can see it for yourself, but as you can see, yeah, it's not great. Where's the program? It's transmit. That's it. That's a shame. Oh, there you go. Pitco's beat me to it. Go to site. Let me have a look. £36. Wow. Or best offer. Spares or repair. Yeah, there you go. It's identical. Literally identical. Right. As you can see, that is gone. That's completely destroyed on that wheel. The rubber's gone completely around it. So what's going to actually happen, this can't engage that when it tells it to go over to tell it. So how do you get around that? Which is unbelievable. Yeah, that one's for parts. Yeah. So the belt, again, for the age of the belt's in really good nick. Let me inspect the belt. Does it need a belt? Because the main belt is probably going to be a problem, and it's not a problem. We've got elastication. The belt looks a bit stretched because I can see looseness when it turns. Mind you, that's obviously not helping. No, it should be alright. Belt looks alright. No, it's not. There's another belt that clicks on that. And it goes from the bottom one. Yeah, there is a belt missing. And it looks like it goes under. Where's that other belt going? Because there's a 2-belt system on here. We've got one underneath. So we're going to need one of them wheels if we can get one of them. Just to get this restored, because this is not going to work without that. It can't engage that big wheel. I mean, if there's no engagement, this big wheel's not going to turn. So you won't get your fast forward, and you'll get play, but you won't get no fast forward or anything else. Again, for the age of that, look at the capacitors. They're 100, what are they? 100 microfarad caps? Or 1000? They won't be 1000, no, they won't. They're 100. Let me put my ECR meter on. Let me quickly test them caps. Alert. You can buy the rubber that will fit it. Oh, can you? I didn't know you can actually get it. I want to test these caps. Just let me see if these will test. 126, 9UF. Well, that's reading in circuit. That's actually reading alright. That's reading alright, which I'm quite surprised with that. Let me test this one and this one. 305. I can't see the cap on it. We've got another 100 UF cap here. open circuit, that means they're in parallel, so it won't read. 160, we've got an 160 cap over here. Yeah, some of these I can't get the test. Yeah, you need a service manual. I do. Yeah, you're right. That wheel straight away is going to be that wheel's going to be a problem. I've got to get all that rubber off. That rubber's all got to come off. It's gone all sticky. And we are, if you look underneath, right underneath here, I'll move this up. We are right underneath here. We are one belt missing from here, which you can see the groove mark, but I can't see where it goes over to. So you have one at the top and there should be another one at the bottom, but it's pulling to somewhere that I can't get to see. So one's going to be at the bottom end. I wonder if it could be, it don't look like, it wouldn't be sitting on that, would it? That's an easy fix, yeah. Yeah, it's the belt. So we are a belt short. It looks like we're a belt short. It needs a rubber wheel. So what this needs a rubber wheel and a belt. It looks like they're the two things you need to get this, to get it back up and running. So there's not a lot I'm going to be able to do on this one, but I've found two issues with it. We don't know if it's got a sound problem, but we won't know until I get that sorted. Providing the electronics is a good mechanical problem, yeah, this should be an easy fix. Yeah, totally agree. Well, I need them two bits straight away. I don't know where the other belt goes because I haven't got a service manual, and also I need this rubber wheel thing to go over because that's completely, to get that, put that back on, that looks like that's got a groove mark in there. You've got a groove in it for that to sit in. Look, you can see the groove. So that looks like that must just clip in. First thing I'm going to need is one of them. Where the bloody hell do I get these? We got power, but it'll play. We got play, but it won't go fast forward or backwards and forwards. But we should have play. But I don't know where the other belt goes. So there's one belt missing on it, unless that's an auxiliary belt. That could be a spare part that went on to. I don't know, because I can't see no broken belt in here. But we definitely need one. I definitely need one of them. Get this one back up and running. So I think the best thing is take a picture of that and take it from there. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a look on Fleabay, see if they got anything rubber to put that back. So we need one of them. Belt looks alright. Again, lucky with the belt. So I'm going to put this back, just briefly. Right, let me move this back up, guys. That's it. Hopefully, that might be, like you said, a nice, simple fix. If it ain't got anything other than other electrical issues that it's got, because it could have another problem. Yeah, look, all the plastics are coming out. Look, all that rubber is all come. Look, and it's going. Look, see, it's going like glue. This is what happens with that bloody stuff. It's a nightmare to work on. I hate it. It goes like, look, it goes like black tar. You can't get it off your hands. Fucking right, get the vinegar out. Where's the vinegar? You know, here's the vinegar. Let me get the vinegar on. Fucking just washed all my hands and all. Now I'm getting black gump on it. Stuff's horrible to fix, you know, to work with. So, what I'm going to do is put these in a bag, right? Because it's going to need parts in here. I'm going to bung all this in a bag, all these bits, so I don't lose them. I'm just hoping that I can get the bits for that. Because again, vintage stuff is getting hard to get hold of for parts. Put all the screws back in. Well, so this one at the moment can't be done. Yeah, but you've got to pay $1.99 for it. Oh right. Oh, there you go. Pico's got me to it there. Let me click on that link. Let me have a quick gauges. Let's have a look. Oh, that's the service manual. You've got to pay $1.99. Right, now I know what it is. I'll leave that up. I'll do that. I'll do a bit of searching for that offline. So chances are I can get that. I've got a few sites I can go to get it. So at the moment, this one, let me have a quick look to see if I can get the part first. Because this could be, I could run into problems if I can't get the part for it. Oh, that's a shame. Right, well, at least I found the problem. At least I found the problem, what's causing this one. So, straight away, that will need, yeah, if you open it around, you'll find it. I will. Now I'm going to look for that part, see if I can find that part for this. So, let me take that and copy that. And then I can move on to the next one once I've searched for the part. So let me go to Fleabay and see if there's any parts on there. Glasses, need me goggles. No match exactly found. Right, well now I'm going to, yeah, well straight away there's going to be problems there, isn't there? As I thought, getting bits for this. It's coming up fucking car parks in a large postage stamp. Oh well, it goes to show there's no matches found. There's no match for it. Wow, that's unbelievable. Yeah, it will give you the wheel spec and then your replacement rubber under the caption wheel. Yeah, that's it. So I'll have to search for that offline. I've just searched Fleabay. There's nothing that's coming up. No matches found. So I can put this to side. I've put all the parts in. I should put a note on here. Let me put a quick note on this one. Rubber wheel is completely knackered, cream cracked. Otherwise I won't know what's wrong with it. Why did I take it apart? I don't send reminders to myself. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. That's it. Rubber wheel, 2 wire, needs replacement. Belts and a caption wheel. So I think just to get me up and running, let me put that on there. In that way, just sort the rubber wheel out first, because I just want to get this working and then I can go from there. Because I can't tell if it goes fast forward, backwards without that rubber wheel, because it won't turn that caption wheel. It won't turn. If it's too worn, it'll sit there. This is why it can't engage left or right. So it's going to need that straight away before I do literally anything. So that's going to have to go on the burner for the time being. Right, so I think the belt I can get away with. So we'll do the second one. We'll go on the second one there, because now I've found the problem. I can't go any further. You can't, once they go, it's going to restrict you. So we've got this Argyle one, but it looks like already someone tried to take this out. But before we do that, can you get to underneath it? No, it's not, they're studded. So it looks like this one, well, we've got a bit of rust here, so that needs taking off, getting the old wheel out. Hey, Breeze is in. How you doing, Breeze? So that needs taking off, getting the old brush on that, and give that a good old scrub. So it looks like to take this out, we've got to take all this off. Now we've got a locked mechanism on this one, so this is completely locked. So this ain't going to do nothing. And again, I'll test this because I'm not too sure with these type of old cords. They got a really high failure rate on these, and I don't trust them personally. I just don't. So let me grab. Show me about these. Well, that's the turning off and on. Can these just be popped off? Yeah, they can. All right. How you doing, Bruce? Why have they got bloody odd screws in? That is, isn't it? Because they want them to be awkward, I suppose. Yeah, just like 90% of them. Well, that's a shame about the other one, but you know, these are why they're coming up as untested. Sorry. Look, Mick, replacement ID wheel here. Let me have a ganges. Aha. For Phillips tape N004. £22. Wow. I'll keep it on that page. Jesus. £22. So I mean, straight away, just a part on that. £22 for that. Yeah. That's what you need, right, okay. Might have to wait yet. Plus the belt. The time you end up restoring that, it's going to be, this is where it's going to eat into your profit. The time you'll restore it, put it all back, you're not going to have much on it. because of the, like you said, it's worth more in parts. Thanks. Always is. You break it down, it is worth more. Yeah. That's just to save you. I'll add that. Yeah. I'll leave it on there. That, otherwise it won't engage left or right, so you won't have a fast forward or the back. Now this all has to come out from the top, but the mechanism is completely jammed. Now again, I can see a rubber wheel on this one rubber wheel, dusty again. I'll just wash my hands, and every time I wash my hands, every time I touch these grubby things, right, every time I touch these things, they are never had a service. Right. All the wheels there, we've got a capsule rubber wheel there, which I'm amazed because this is 1950s. These rubber wheels are actually in good nick. The only thing is, this is completely seized and locked up. There is no engagement on this. None. No engagement at all. Oh, it's just stiff. There you go, look. I've just freed it up. So, I'll tell you what, let me put some penetrating oil on there. All the grease is dried up on it. Let me bung a little bit of 3-in-1 oil. That'll do. There you go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is... These are going to need quite a lot of greasing. I'll tell you what, it shouldn't be that stiff to engage over. I bet all the mechanism underneath is all dried up. So it needs to come out. Oh, I've got to take the top one off. Let me take the top one off. I've got to be careful here because I don't want to break it. Get the small one. That you can buy the mix idler wheel rubber as a mixed size in a box on Amazon and AliExpress. That would be cheaper, better for you to longer run. Yeah. You're right, it probably would. This is seized up. That's seized. That's well and truly seized up. God, look at that. Now, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Let me show you what this is. Do you know what these are? These are gas filled. These are like a fluorescent. I've seen one of these, but I ain't seen one of these for a long time. They're a sealed glass tube. There's a name for it. Pico would know the name for these. I forgot the name. Let me click on that link. Amazon. Oh yeah, that's even better. How much are those? £4.42. £2.99 delivery. Now that's much better. That'd do, and it's a mixed size and all. 20 mix ideal wheels. I think that's going to do it. I think I'll do that. Right, keep that on that page. I'll get them ones because that's going to be a lot cheaper to do that than £22. There's going to be one in there. So, do you know what one of these are? They're fluorescent on these. Hey, TFN. Pico. What's the correct name for one of these glass fluorescent tubes? These glow. These have a phosphate in. Old man's LED. Old man's LED. There's a phosphate in this that these glow like a neon blue or something like that. It's like a neon gas. They used to have these on the some of the old reel-to-reels. I tell you what, I can't believe how seized up that was. This needs taken apart. I think it's all seized underneath. A discharge lamp. Ah, there you go. I'll need to get underneath here anyway because it's all seized up. Is that what they call it? A discharge lamp? There you go. Oh, we got a wire off. Ah, well, this one of we've got a wire hanging off here anyway. And that looks like that's come off there, and it has. Right, now I know where the wire's come off. Oh no, there ain't the wire come off there. So what's this wire off then? This wire looks like it's coming from this one up here. So it's part of a switch system. So this wouldn't have worked anyway. Oh look, Pico, look what I found on there. Bloody valve, look, it's a magic eye. It's only a valve. So this is valve. God, wow. We got two valves. So this is a twin valve system. Two valves. The valves are worth more than this bloody system alone. Wow. Unbelievable. God, look at them old wax caps. What's the chance of them wax caps? Look at them wax caps on here. Jeez. Wax capacitors. I'm going to say this is not going to be worth. I'll tell you what, you want my honest opinion, this won't, I very much doubt if this will work. Yeah, you should definitely restore that. I reckon this is going to, them wax caps are going to be a problem. Jeez, I've never seen, this is the earliest one by far. I'll have it. I'll tell you what, if you want to take it off my hands, right, take this one off my hands. It's gonna, I would say, I'll do it for, because the valves alone, they're 20 quid each, for them valves, between 15 and 20 quid. I know how much the valves are. So I would say, if you want it, take this one off my hands and you can, I'll say you'll fully restore it for 30 quid. And you've got a bargain there. Because it's going to go towards the car anyway. This is going to be, I'm not even going to attempt to try and fix this one. This one here is going to be too far. I reckon you're going to have problems with it, trying to restore it. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, probably can. But nostalgia wise, the caps, the time I buy the caps for it and restore it, there's still no guarantee you're going to get sand out of this. But that is completely, the valves will be worth more than what this machine's worth. A bit like that record player I've got in here. It's going to be worth more in part just selling that valve alone. If I stripped it down, the valves would be okay. Just obviously changing in caps, that would be, yeah, because that's not in that end. But I reckon in wax caps are going to be gone. They're going to, yeah, you're not going to get no sand out of this. And that cord, with that wire off, it's going to need recording, definitely. But definitely, looking at the parts, that's quite a lot that needs to be done on this one. But belts look alright. But as we said, you've got one wire off, and let me have a look to see where that wire's come off. Because I might be able to see where it's snapped. It looks like it's come down here somewhere. Might be able to see where that wire's gone. You've got a little tiny capacitor. That's for your audio. I reckon this is an audio one, you know, because it's going up. it goes up to that switch. So this could be an audio switch. The power switch goes onto there, and the other side, because it's come from down here. Yeah, solder the wire back and try it. I'm gonna see where it's come from first. So I could have seen where this wire's, that wire. Am I right in saying these are what they call reversible wires? Is that corrosion? That's corrosion. That's corrosion on that terminal. It's gone green. The only thing is, them wax caps, they could start leaking. Yeah, look, that wax cap's leaking. Look, I've only just touched that, and it's leaking already. That's the only thing with these wax capacitors. It's literally, look, that wax cap, look, it's melting already. It's got the wax on it. My guess it'll work. It probably will. But you've got to be careful with all that wax dripping everywhere. You don't want it getting onto all of this. Why did they use wax capacitors? I'll tell you what I'm going to do is put a little drop of oil down on these while I've got this here. That's it. A little bit of oil on that one, and a little bit of oil on that one there, because that looks, oh, I can't get to it. Shit. Where's my contact cleaner? Yeah, if it was me, I'd solder that wire back on and test it from there. Yeah, I'm going to, but the only thing is, I can't see where the wires come from. It's obviously, this wasn't done by me. When I took this out, that wire was just floating in the air. So, it's come off somewhere around here. And you would have seen where the wire snapped, because that looks like that's corrosion, and there's a couple of strands left. So you'd see the strands left on it. I can't go over that now. They've got one wire off. I thought it would have been down here. But it's not. This ain't coming down from the bottom. Ah, hold up a minute. I think I found it. There it is. Yay. Right, found it where it's come from. It's an earth. That's alright, so it's an earth. So, the wire looks like it goes to that capacitor. Goes to these two, you've got two capacitors here. These could be like a resistor. And it looks like it's come from there. So it's branched right up from this point, and it's just snapped off. And corrosion, because I can just about make it out where that's come from on there. So that just needs soldering back on. So that's come from there. It looks like it's come from the back. Yeah, blur cam, sorry. Yeah. Let me have a quick look at the back to see where that's coming from. It looks like so that's audio then. So that shouldn't be an issue. That could just be audio. So it's just audio. Oh look, the fucking pins have just come out of that one. So it looks like that's coming out. So that could just be an input, that one there. So that might not affect it. So I think the best thing is, I'm going to plug this in, give this a squirt with a little bit of silicone spray. Yeah, power up and test it. I think that's not a bad idea. Let me give that a quick spray of that. I'm gonna that wire's not going to be affected. It's just, it looks like it's going to be for an input. Right. Let me that's it. That's freed up a little bit easier now. That's it. Be careful because it takes high voltage. Yeah. Yeah, look, that's free. Oh, sorry, you can't see. Let me move that camera up because it's too zoomed in. You guys tell me. Move that. There you go. So, I'm going to spray a little bit on some contacts on there. It's, yeah, to be honest, it's great for its age. Yeah, 1950s. Drop of oil. I can't see why this shouldn't work, but I'm more concerned. What about the Pico? The only thing I'm a bit worried about, right, is the plug. These plugs, one, that wire, right, this wire on this plug, are these reversible? Can you actually put these in any polarity on the switch? Because we don't have these type of connectors. I'm always a bit concerned about these plugs. This is what makes me think. Looking at the plug side to it, I can test it which way. Do these have like a plus or like a let me have a quick look on the power supply. Let's test it. So that wire, the wire comes out of here, it goes up here to the switch. So is there a negative and a plus on here? So this is what I was more concerned of, being on the El Stevo. Yeah, the old shaving plug required. How you doing, brother? So let me have a quick test. I'm going to say that's got corrosion. There's some corrosion around there. That looks all dried up. That looks like that's all made of wax. Normally, yeah, you can check the power supply on the side. Yeah, because the trouble is, I don't want to put 240 volts through this. Do these have reversible switches? What they have, maybe 110 from the power supply, Mick. You can't, not on these. These are 240. They used to have what they call reversible power supplies. So what it means is the power plugs on these, you can reverse them. The switch used to take the voltage, it reverses the polarity through the switch. I'm not sure with these, because there's no plus or minus on these plugs. We don't have these type of plugs. And there's nothing on here, because this plug actually does state Does it have like voltage marks? And that's what I was just looking at. This is what you've got to be careful with, because I don't want to reverse the polarity. Right, so we've got, I could just about make that out. I can't see it too great. Right, let me move that there for me. Got fucking grease all over my hands. Just put my glasses on because I can't see it. It's so tiny. It don't have a variac. That's it, a variac. Yeah, that's it. It's a variac, which it variates with the voltage. It doesn't matter which way it goes round. So this is important, that you can't just plug this in and hope for the best. You'll blow it. Take something out. I need a magnifying torch. This is where's my glasses? Dude, yeah, if it's plus or minus on that plug, then that'll give you a clue which one's neutral. Yeah, I've just had a look on there. It just says 250 volts, which it doesn't state. I'll have to do the plug. Let me have a look underneath on this plate. So we got 3 amps. Right, it's a lesser. LESA, so it's a lesser. We got one that is 3 amps, 125 volts, or 1 amp at 250 VC. So yeah, live will go to the switch and it'll be marked inside the plug. Right, let me undo the plug then. Let me have a look at the inside the plug. There's no markings on that, on this side at all. I cannot see any markings on there of plus or a negative terminal. Remember, these are live chassis. So let me undo the plug and have a look inside the plug. I don't think it is. That's it, I couldn't think the name, the Variac. No, as always, no plus or minus. It does not tell you which way this goes round. No, it doesn't tell you. Anything inside it? No, nothing. No. It's not going to tell you which way this goes round. Open the bar. So the plug's got no markings inside this whatsoever. Now that's what concerns me. Which way does this plug go round? I've got the adapter. The adapter's not the problem. I can't get over them wax capacitors. Jesus. They are proper wax caps. But we definitely got corrosion here. Look at all that corrosion. Jesus. This has been sitting for a long, long time. There's a hell of a lot of corrosion on that. On the wires itself. And it's gone corrosion. It's gone green at the bottom of that pin. Which I just scraped off. Just hoping that switch ain't gone bad. But I'll tell you what, the wiring, when they've manufactured that, ain't done great. So put the meter on the plug and then the pin to the switch to get continuity. Good idea. So, we're doing what Pico says. I'd rather work on the console all day than the solar system, right? it's good to actually get into the. Shall I put it in? So I want it in continuity. So continuity is the one that's going to bleep. So got it in bleep mode, right? We probe 1. Right, switch door on. Nothing. Oh, there you go. Right. Turn it off. Don't bleep. Oh, it does bleep. It's just dirty connections. What about the other one? Yeah. That just tells me you're getting continuity to it. So you're getting the you're going to get the voltage to it because it's going straight to the switch. So, but it doesn't tell you which of the so it looks like you're going to get continuity. This is 25 volt. Oh, 275 volt. This is a red, what's this? A Presley electrolytic capacitor. 32 to 32, oh, so it's a 32 UF. 250 volts, 350 in surge. It is a plain inner 25, so it looks like it's a multiple capacitor. Do you know what, Pico? You know when he was doing, you know when the other bloke, he had a capacitor when he was working on that Roberts radio. He had a capacitor that he was working on, and that was what they call a multi-capacitor. It was a capacitor that had 2 or 3 capacitors inside. That was what, and it looks like this is one of them. It looks like this is a multi-capacitor. Looks like it's 2 capacitors rolled into one. How the bloody hell do you get around that if that's a multi-capacitor? Now, one wire to the switch and one to the chassis. Right. I know where you're going with this. So, right. So turn it on, and then you'll tell you which one is going to be alive. And it should. Oh, I didn't put it in. I've got it in bleep. Yeah, it's in bleep. So, let me see if it'll go to the brown. Is this switched on? Yeah, it's switched on. So I'm going to touch the brown, because that will be power gone into it then. Nothing. Right. That's earth. These are earth points. So the outside of that is earth. But I'm not getting nothing on that at all. And they're switched on. The transformer, yeah, does not look good to me. Yeah, what with that? Yeah. Remember, a lot of this stuff is going to be 1950s. These have got valves in, 2 valves. Well, the valves are worth 20 quid all day long. This will be worth breaking up in parts alone, just to sell the valves. No, I'm not what Pico's saying. Put it in continuity and touch it. Right, I'm going to turn it off and do the same thing again. Nothing. Yeah, so I'm not getting nothing when I switch it on. Can you show closer to that transformer? Yeah, let me show you the transformer. Oh, let's put it closer to the transformer. So right, so you got the wires coming in here, which is going to go to this plug. which is going to go to that plug. So that's where the wires are coming in. So it's coming into the Barley Twisted, coming up and up to here. I'm not worried about the other wire, even though it's not connected, because it comes off here. So that looks like it's an earth point, which is going to go onto there. So I'm trying to have a look to see where the wires are coming in and where these come out. So we've got a brown, they're being branched over. So I'm going to say this side could be the live. You think about it, right? So them points on here, these are the earth points, right? That could be the neutral. Let's see if we can try and follow. This one could be branched over to this brown, which brown's always going to be a live, isn't it? It's going to be a live point that comes over to the transformer, which goes over to this side here. That's where it goes in. And the black looks like it comes over to this side of the transformer. Yeah, but at the moment you can test that transformer. That's a good shout. Yeah, you've got the brown and the black, that'll tell you. So I'm going to say that this side's going to be the live. The trouble is they've knotted all this bloody up, and I've got to try and follow it round. It's Barley Twisted. They've Barley Twisted all of this round, and I won't know which way this is going to go in. At the moment, can you test that how do you test a transformer? Good shout. Continuity? Would the continuity test it? Don't think it would. No. Oh yes it is. Continuity is giving me 0.68. What about if I reverse it? Yeah, same thing. 0.68. Where's my drink? Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's not warm in here. Fucking 31 degrees in this flat. Jesus Christ. It's warmed up, they're not in there. 31.3, 32 humidity. Jesus. I haven't got nothing, box. There's no sandwiches today, there was no rolls. So, shit out of luck there, boy, there's none. So, I've got to try and trace where that wire goes now. Oh, God. And that's not going to be easy, because what they've done, they've knotted it. They've knotted the wire, and I won't know which side it's going to be a plus. So I'm going to take a stab in the dark. I'm going to say it's this one. So it's going to be that one there. So it's going to be that one there. So let me mark this. With the primary connector, I'll need to put a red mark on this so I know which one's live. Let me mark this. I'll read that in a minute. Give me a minute. So let me follow this wire going round. So I'm going to say, stab in the dark. I'm going to say it's this one here. There's a red. Right. The primary connector is the 230 volt mains and all the resistance and the continuity it tests the transformer. Completely disconnected from the mains. Right. Oh, they're smoking that. They're smoking that wacky backy out there. Jesus. Disconnect. Yeah, disconnect the at least. It's enough to wiring to prevent the surrounding circuit from confusing the measurements. Yeah, because it would probably do that, like you said. I've got to look like I've got to go through that. So right, that goes under there. So I've got to try and find where this wire's going. So right, that's that one marked up there. Commonly around about 6.3 volts, the alternating current. So there may be an additional windings tap. Right, okay. I'm trying to trace where this red goes from this other side to go onto here, which is going to be interesting because I've marked up that one there. I can't bloody see. They've covered these completely. I hate these barley twisted. Wow, this is a little frustrating. No, is it the issue or is it not moaning? I'm trying to find out where all of these wires go because I want to try and trace. This side's going to that brown. I assume that'd be the line. So there's no left or right on this. This side, it looks like these are in parallel with each other. I'm going to say that's your earth and that's your line. Personally, Mick, not mess with the wiring. Maybe send it to Pico. It seems a bit more knowledgeable with the voltages on that. Yeah, it's a possibility. That is a possibility. Also, you could be right there, my friend. Transformer. Right. The resistance test. Power off. Set the multimeter to 0 across the two ends of the mains primary. You should normally see a finite resistance, perhaps like hundreds of ohms, depending on that. Yeah. First things first, let me see if I can try and trace that wire down to that plug. Which side? Because that side there on the transformer, which is this one here, right? That one's in parallel with that side. I think there's like a switching system that this switches over. And then this side is like your earth. So I'm going to say this side up here is going to be a plus and this side is going to be a negative. Right. Let me see if I can try and mark that. That one is going to be marked on there. Jesus Christ, I'll tell you what, why did they barley twist all these wires? This is what I was saying to you about earlier on about the wires all moaning, where they used to wrap all the wires around. So that one's going round, so it looks like that's going over to this side. Mick, stop there. You might struggle with this as you hit a transformer match with the CRT. The system might not understand it. We might be able to explain it clear enough for you over there. Do you know what? Would it be easier if I send this to you? Send this over to you. Chat. Yeah, the chat. I'd leave it like El Stego said, send it over. Yeah, I think you're right. I think because this is quite a complex system. I still think you're going to have issues with these capacitors. They're melting already, these caps. They've got a melting problem. Oh, I'll just put my hand in there again, look. I've never ever seen, I think you might be right. I think this system here, got to be careful because I don't want to break. Yeah, it'd be safer if you to do that. Right, I'm thinking that that might be a good aspect on that side. Stop there. I don't want to break the capacitor. Yeah, I know that'd be safer. So, yeah, but it is now turning, which it wasn't doing before. But it looks like you don't need any belts. We've got a one belt system, and it belts look alright. Again, I think this is going to have yeah, as this valve set to deal with, it's a lot more than 240 volts. Them valves are up to 400 volts. What for the actual value of the volts or the values of them? Jesus, are these as much as that? 400 volts. Yeah, you don't really want to muck about with 400 volts, do you? Preferably not if you don't know what you're doing. Holy smokes. That is quite a lot of weight. Yeah, I'd rather you be safe, mate. Jesus. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put these in a bag, right? I'll put these back on. That is quite a lot of voltage for that. Holy smokes, I didn't know it was up to 400 volts. It's a nice old system. I bet this would look nice when this one's restored. I've never seen one of these restored, never. Oh, I've pulled the thing out. What's happened here? Moved the camera, sorry guys. There you go. Pulled the thing right out the socket. Oh no. Right. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning that when that would be restored nice. I'm going to put these bits in a bag, right? I'm going to put these in a bag and I'm going to post this over to you. Now this is going to cost a bit because of the weight of this. This one weighs a lot more. They're wax caps. I'm thinking that, to be honest, the caps on there are going to be shot. They're going to be shot to pieces, but probably just needs changing the caps and taking that wire off, putting a new wire on. I don't like them bolly twisted wires. When they go curly like that, it causes problems. Yeah, just tell me what you'd like me to do with it, test it and get it so it's safe to plug in, recap it and fully restore it. If you want me to go on with it, yeah, okay, make a great video. I'm going to put the top back on it. Oh, the wheels have got to go back into this as well. That case needs recovering. Beautiful piece of equipment though. I've got to admit, I've never seen a valve one on here. Never seen one. That's the first one I've seen on here that is going to need I mean, all that Vela, shame that's marked up. Yeah, full restoration with that case and everything, it's most likely going to cost you more than what it's worth. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you fully restored this, it's probably going to be not economically thing on it, but I think just to get it safe and working, I think that's a sensible move to go down. Restoring it, probably not worth restoring because it's going to cost more in materials to restore it. But to make it safe and working, probably going to need capacitors, then wax caps. Okay, they're cheap enough for the caps. And it's going to need a rewire for that plug. I'd say probably best to do that than then restore it. Because the restore side, I would say just give it a good, just a good general clean. This will be worth just giving it a clean. But to restore this will definitely be worth. Wrap the package, yeah, in helium balloons before posting it. This weighs quite a bit. This is going to weigh quite a bit. Yeah, it's worth doing though. But for resale, just in case, recap the new mains. Yeah, I'd say just for safe working, recap it, a new mains cable. Totally agree. I'm thinking leave the restore, don't restore it, because it's not going to be economically restoring back unless you're keeping it. I would say to make this safe, rewire, like you said, rewire, recap, because then caps are going to be shot. This, Waslane done it, and I think that's all this needs. This is going to need recapping and rewiring. Get this back up and running. Remember, valves take anywhere up to 20 minutes to get fully up to temperature, and then wax caps. I've seen them before when they're on them old radios. They end up, when they get hot, they start melting. That's a good question. Why did they use wax caps? Why did they actually use them? They could have used an electrolytic capacitor that could have just dried up over time and just replaced. Why did they bother redoing them in the 1950s on that front? Was they cheap? They must have been. Because using valves at that point, valves were mass produced. So this one's going to be, I think this one's going to cost more to send it to you, because I'll tell you now, that weighs about 4 to 5 kg, at least 5 kg. That's going to weigh without a box. So, but that wire shot, I wouldn't use that wire. And this one, I reckon this one's going to have the same problem. Now this one here, right, now this one is exactly the same issue. Right, I reckon with this one, this could be another valve. This could be another valve. Because we've got the exact same issue. You take it out from underneath. Take all this out. What's the chances this could be another one? And this one weighs even heavier. So the modern one on there just needs the wheels. Wax paper capacitors used like in the mid 20th century. So yeah, it was using, I didn't know that, it was actually used in the mid 20th century. Electrolytic caps, electrolytics, because paper, it was cheap, flexible, and it's an insulator, and the wax kept the moisture out. Right, okay, makes sense. Now this one's got no front grille. The front grille is completely missing. I'm going to say this one here, this is going to be a valve. I'm going to say this is another valve system. If you test it using the dim bulb. Well, this one again, it's got no plug on it. Bronson, there's nothing in it. He thinks it's a sauna. Bronson thinks everything's sandwiches. Yeah, ain't no sandwiches for Bonnie today. Yeah, and stop snotting or not. Nibbler, 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 nibbler. Yeah, he nibbles his dad. He nibbles his dad. Yeah, dim bulb tester is not going to help so much if you don't know getting the polarity right on there. So I'm going to have a stab in the dark. This one's going to be a valve as well. This is definitely going to be a valve situation.
On that front.
Yeah, look, they're missing. Them bits are actually missing. Ronnie always pesters me. He's a pest. He loves pestering his dad. He loves pestering his dad. Bonnie, there's no food today. No food for Bonnie. Hello, Bomble. Bonnie wants. He always ends up pestering. Oh, here he is. Here he is. It's that time. Well, he's out of luck today because there ain't no sandwiches for him. So I can't give him a sandwich. Yeah, body clock's going on. Let's see what I can give him because he's going to pester me, isn't he, before starting this next one. Right, let's get him something because he's going to do me head in. Right, I'll take one. Right, I put Bronson some biscuits in his bowl. Right, that's it. He's ate these biscuits. Because there's no sandwiches today. The bread's all going off. The bread's not setting. The bread's going. It's going mouldy very quickly due to the excessive heat. You've got a speaker cut off on here, you've got a radio, a microphone. This one looks even more This one looks a bit more fancier. Well, I'm going to take the top off on there. Let's have a look. I'm going to say this one is another valve. This is another valve. But like you said, Pico, these are worth more just selling the valves alone. If I sold the valves on here, you'd probably get more in parts, like you said, stripping it down. You don't get to see these, like you said, these type of machines are getting more and more like rarer to see now because there's less of them. I bet the long ones are going to go there. There they are. Let me take a quick picture of where these screws go because I won't know. I don't want to put the screws in the wrong way. I'm putting these back. but it sort of makes sense. Where's the camera? There you go. Lovely. Can I see the picture? That's it. Long screws, and then I know where they go. Bonnie. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that other one, to fully restore that, it will look beautiful when it's fully restored. It'll look like it'll just come off the factory. But realistically, with the cost, no. You're better off just leaving. I'd rather, to be honest, I'd rather leave it because it's got its own patina on here. Yeah, what did I say? This is going to be a valve set. We've got one valve in here already and it's stuck right here. This is another valve. What's the chances of having two valve systems? That's shocking. Two valve systems. And this one's gonna have to be really ultra careful here because I've got that glass tube there. I do not want to break it. This is going to be another system on here. Oh my god, look at the state of it. You know, that's all pitted. That's got rust in it. This has been left for a long time. When this is fully, when this one was, when it was last working. Is that a wire off? Yeah, we got a wire off here. Where's that gone? Oh, the head's missing. Ah, right, well that makes it interesting. The head's missing. The playhead's missing. Oh, right, okay, let me have a quick look in here. We've got all parts in here. Oh, he's took capacitors out and all. Oh, there's the head. Is that the head for it? Oh well, you won't get much out of that then. Yeah, it looks like he's took bits off this. So that looks like, to me, yeah, someone's robbed it for part. No, they've got all the parts here. I've put them all in the side here, look. They're all in the bag. I'm going to put all this back in. That's the playhead. I'll tell you what, let me put it in a better bag than that. That bag's nearly going to split. No, they've not robbed it for parts, but what they have done, they've took the head off. They took all the head off it. Why? I do not know. There's capacitors in. There's two capacitors in here. Right. It intrigues me to think. I want to have a look even more now. See what else they've took off it. Right. I'm taking the screws out of this carefully. Probably. We'll break it down, sell it for parts. Don't know what else it's messed with. Well, I won't know that. Yeah, that's a good shout, but what else have they done to it? Even if you get two of these out of three working, right, that's a bonus. The other one just needs a capstan wheel. I think the other one just needs that rubber wheel because it's missing. It's completely missing. It's not there. Here's my screwdriver. these, I don't think these were, yeah, I don't think these were doing anything. The first one, yeah, it could be an easy fix, yeah, because it just needs a rubber wheel. Just needs a rubber wheel. Right, interesting. Let me have a look. What we got in here? We got, yeah, this one's a valve, fan of valve. Let me see if I can zoom in and I can show you. So again, this is a valve system. So we got a valve here, and there's a valve at the back. There's a valve right at the back of here. You can just about see it where I'm pointing my finger up here. So this is a 2 valve system. Oh no, tell a lie. I found a third valve. It's got 3 valves. It's got a metal shield over it. There's a valve there as well. So again, 3 valves this has got. 3 again, wax capacitors. That's got a wax capacitor on that one. Let me have a quick look. Let me show you what I found on this side. So, look at the spider webs of the system, and this has got. So you've got. These are probably going to be all capacitors on that one, but these are waxed. They've got like a wax coating over them on these. Well, that's not connected. Well, that's not connected. So we've got a capacitor here that's not connected. Found that one. It's not. It's just hanging in the wind. Don't know what that's doing, but that's not doing nothing. It's not connected to anything there. We've got 2 wires off here. 2 wires. This looks like this goes up towards that tube thing there. So someone's been in this. So someone's definitely been in this. 100%. Don't know where they took that off. But nothing's missing, but why did they take that off? They should have just left it alone. So they probably thought they could try and tinker with it to find out what some of them caps have gone. Yeah, that one, Mick, would not be a valuable fix, Mick, because many of them caps are, yeah, changed, plus they've got test values. Strip it down, fix it clean, try a frequent out. They have done, yeah. This one's probably, you're right. I think the valves are probably going to be worth more than what this machine's worth. The glass, the valves itself. The only thing is you can't test them. There's no way of testing the valves. But the valves would be, yeah, no, read it slower. That one would be a it would be a valuable fix. Too many caps, yeah. Too many caps. Oh, viable. Sorry, viable. It would be viable, not be viable to fix because there's many caps out there to change. Plus the test values. Strip it, yeah, to strip it down to fix and clean. Try figuring out what they've done here. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. This one on here, they have definitely. Shame I can't make that wheel, isn't it? No, it's probably I can't take that wheel off. It's got one of them old belts on it though. How that belt survived as a value set. Sell it for spares or repair. Yeah, I think you're right. smokes, this thing weighs a ton. It's incredibly heavy. I can't get it back in. It's the only thing. It's a two-speaker system though. I've never seen that. I've never seen a two-speaker system. Never seen it. Yes, you've got to put it in the right way because it's not slotting in. There you go. There you go. It's slotted in there. I think you're right. But they definitely took the head off. Look at my hands. They're absolutely filthy rotten due to this. Unbelievable. Or strip it down, sell the parts separately. It might be a long haul, but it's worth all in parts to sell. Yeah, there's a possibility. Mind you, do I need it? I've got enough in this front room as it is. And I'll probably lose up half the parts. Probably just list it for parts only. The first one just needs them rubber things set on it. Definitely needs them rubber things set. But he's took caps off here. I could test these caps. I have got the cap thing on it. I don't know if the value's too low. These are 200. What are these? Yeah, it's going to be too low. These are 0.5 micro. These are a microfarad UF. What's the chances of that being too low? This won't pick it up. It has to read a certain percentage on the yeah, in circuit low capacitance. Yeah, it's too low, it can't read it. And the other one's going to probably be the same. The other one's a 10. Can try it. First one's an easy fix. The second one make it safe, test it working caps. Yeah. He's took this one apart. For why I do not know. Nope, can't read these caps. They're too low in capacitance. This machine, this peak Atlas can't read it if the caps are too low in circuit. It comes up leaky or undetected. Third one, so it's parts out. Yeah, yeah, he's definitely had a go at this. I'll leave the wires off, but again, quite shocking. The other one's got all the wax caps on. Mick, wait. That idler wheel rubber, will it fit? Yeah, it's funny you should say that. I was looking at that idler wheel. There's an idler wheel there, and I was looking at that. But again, I don't think you can take these off. You've got 2 idler wheels here, rubber. You're probably going to end up damaging this, getting these off. The rubbers will come off there. Yeah, they will, yeah. Trouble is, I need to measure the distance, because I could be wasting my time trying, and then I'll bust it trying to get it off. Look at the amount of crap on my hands. This is the only thing. Oh, where's that come from? I don't know where that's off. What the heck is that? Is there switches? I don't think there's switches on there. Oh no, they're bulbs. There's bulbs underneath them. Must light up to select which one it's coming up. You've got playback, micro, radio, phono, or double effects. Yeah, it'll still be good for spares in the future, yeah. I mean, if someone's got one of these, I'll put this one up for 20 quid. It's worth that, just for the, what is that keeps clicking on my face? Is that a bug? It's worth that for spare parts. I'm sure the things are worth more than that. There's a poxy bug in here. Yeah, same for the capsule. I'm going to measure it up. I'm going to just quickly measure that other one up. No, that looks too big. No, that one's too big. I'm going to measure it up. Where's my digital calipers? Let me grab my digital calipers. They're down here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Is that them? No, that's not them. I don't know where my digital calipers are. Yeah, that sounds about right, because everything's buried on the table, I suppose. Trying to find anything in here is... Yeah, there they are, buried right at the bottom. Let me measure the capacitance on these. And then I know the wheel size. So we've got the calibrated at 0. $34.9. So they're calibrated at roughly 34.9. I wonder if I could have used that. The opening enough fits on that big wheel, the one down here. 34.9. That wheel's slightly a little bit bigger. Oh, that's a shame. This one here. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get them off without busting it off. Yeah, you would have to start wearing those nice blue gloves, Mick. I swapped them, pulled out, wondering if it was going to go with the nanny gloves. Yeah. Now I can't use it. Unfortunately, these ones on here, them wheels are not big enough. I have to wash my hands again now. They're all covered in grime. Yeah, close enough. The other one on there, for the sake of, I'll order in ones of, see what sizes they've got. I've got the digital caliper size. I think you're right. I've never seen a 2-speaker system though. I've never seen that. Can't get that off. I'm going to bust it, try and getting that off. I'm going to order them other ones. I'm going to have to see what they're like. Good thing with Amazon, you've got 30 days to return it. If they're no good, you can send them back. So this one, it's been tampered with too much. So whatever he's touched on this, the old boy, he's probably thought, oh, I'll take that off. He didn't need to take that off. The other one, patina, it's got, I like the patina on some of these oldies now. It is turning. That is turning. Far from it. But that won't turn because it's busted. I can't believe that they've got, again, this system being the age it is. So it's a shame. This one's going to be a parts only then. So what he's done, he's tampered with this, took the head off it, took the head off. Why, I don't know, because all the bits are in there. There's a capacitor floating in the wind inside on there. So why did he take half these bits off? I don't get it. We had to put a label on this one. Not fixable, sell for parts. The other one's probably just going to need a wheel. That's it. I'll leave all these in the bag, plus all of the things on it, because the grill's missing. So I bet he had the grill somewhere. He's put the grill down. So he took this, he started stripping this down, the old boy, and probably didn't know what he was doing. He should have just left it. Should have just left it. It would have been easier. The other one is 100% fixable. I need that wheel. All I need is that wheel to get it going. Mick, I could salvage the parts out of that one for helping with the other restoring the jobs later down the line. Yeah, you could do. I'm going to send these up to you anyway. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to post all 3 of these up to you. You can restore. If you can get 2. No, I'll send 2. Send these 2 up to you. And I'll send the other one just needs the wheel done to it, which I can do that myself. So if you leave bits, but you can have this one, I'm not going to charge. You can have it. The work doing on the other ones, you will get more on this if you break this down and literally scrap it. It'd be worth more in parts to you, not to me. So that will get the other one up and running. And this one you can strip down and put it in your shredder. But sell the valves. Yeah, Mick, you switch from the consoles to audio stuff now. No, because I told you I'm like Mr. Swindon. I like doing a bit of. I don't like just doing consoles. I've got a passion like Mr. Pico. I do like audio equipment, old vintage stuff, which I've always loved. But you don't get to see these beauties no more. This is the trouble. You don't. This type of gear is you're never going to see it again. Never. Do you know what mine? Pico, you want my honest opinion? Break this up, put it in your shredder, take the valves out, sell the valves, because you'll get more in the valves, because the valves are worth more money. And scrap the rest, because it's not worth nothing. This one needs too much done to it at the end of the day. And you'll get more back by recycling this than what you would try to restore it, because it just needs too much done. The only annoying thing is that weighs about 6 to 7 kg. So anything up to 20 kg is going to set me back about £16 to send this up to you, which is going to be about right to send this up, because they go by weight. So I would say don't restore the other one, just get it back up and running. But this one, strip it down, shred it. It's not the old boy has had too much. He's took too much off this, and I don't know what he's done. There's a capacitor loose, but I would say take the valves out, sell the valves, because the valves are worth more money. And whatever you do, it's entirely up to you. But this is not worth restoring, which is a shame. But it's going to be one of them things that's obviously. It's obviously like it's too far gone, but if I can get 2 up and running, that'd be a bonus. Definitely get 1 up and running, because that only needs a capsule. It just needs one of them wheels to sit on the capsule so it spins it left and right, which is 20. What did I say that was? 20. Oh, it's turned off. Okay. 29. I think it's 29 on the capsule wheel. I'll bring it back on the bench. But yeah, take the caps out. I'd say take the capacitors out, not capacitors. Take the valves out of it. There's 3 valves in here. Valves are going to be worth at least, even if you said the valves at £10 each, it's £30. That's more than what this is going to be worth. You're probably right. This one here, that wheel, let me measure that wheel. That's coming up. That. Oh, look at the shit on it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's seen it DHL, £4.52. 15. Oh, right, nice. Trouble is, that's DHL. That's up to 15. They go by the size of it, don't they? So 15 kgs, £4.32. That'd be even better. Thanks, Doom. That'd be brilliant. I'll look into that. 37. So I'm going to be looking at 37.26 for that wheel. That needs to be replaced. Now let me have a quick look. Did they say? Did they actually? Yeah. Zola, how you doing? Thanks for popping on, buddy. Let me have a quick look, see how big that wheel was. Did Pico, did they say the size of them rollers, the belt things on there? Because they said they was all mixed, didn't they? Let me have a look. Would help if I put the glasses on. Mick, where's your glasses? That's a good question. Fuck's sake. Probably going to be. Oh, there they are. There we go. Great. Yeah. Let me go into desktop mode, and I'll go into that. So the ones that I'm going to be looking out for, these, I don't know if these, does it tell you the size? I don't think they're going to be big enough, are they? That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the size of that, because that's actually quite big. 37 degrees, 37 inches in diameter. Hold up. Look, what size do you need? Oh, sorry, let me take that off. The size I'm going to need is 37.26. That's the size of that wheel, which is quite big comparing. And the width, let me get the width of it. The width is going to be, it's going to be about 8, what's that, 8 millimeters? 8 millimeters. So 37 millimeters, the width, and 8 millimeters wide. So it needs an 8 millimeter wide connection on that one. I'll take, that's what I thought they would have them on there. I don't think they're going to be, I don't think these are going to cut it. It's 20 pieces. It's such a shame. And there's no way around that, is there? I mean, it'll play, but it won't fast forward. So what I could do is, this ain't a valve one as well. So what I could do is temporarily put this back, right? Which I'm going to do anyway. There's still more bits falling out of this. Jesus. So this won't fast forward, but it'll play. So I think the best thing is, let me put this back together, right, like that. Let me put this one on, put that part back onto it. Did I yeah, that size is in me. No, it's in me. It's in millimeters. It's all in millimeters. There's all bits falling out here. I think that's where it's all. This ain't sitting down there. I don't know what's going on. What? Oh, it's that. The guide in the centre bit. It's this guide. It's not sitting correct. It's again plastics. This is why I hate plastics. This is when they sit. They never like you take them off. There's no way that will come off. Oh yes, it does. There you go. There you go. So right now I can take it off. Finally. So it does come off. Right, there you go. And there's the other belt. There's the other belt frayed. Oh, that's not in great health. It's only this belt here anyway. Well, this belt's alright. So we got this rubber capsule in here is fine. I can clean the head while I'm here as well. Let me give that head a quick clean. Get the IPA out. Give that head a quick wipe over. I still think there's going to be capacitors that's going to need changing on this. Get all the rust off the. Why is there always a lot of rust on these? Always like really rusty. Millimeters, Pico. Yeah, it's in millimeters. Yeah, it's all in mil. That belt's going to need changing. Oh look, there's part of the old belt there. Look, there well, there. I didn't see that. That's part of the old belt. Right. Okay. Tell you what, looking at this, did I have the, where was the bag for these bits? Okay, sorry, I have to go. It's beer o'clock, leaving dreams. Right, lol. Dude, thank you for popping on, my friend. Pleasure to have you. Right, I've got something stuck there. Right. Try to look at the bits in the bag, which are down here. It was one of them. Where's that oil? I just want to squirt a little drop of oil down in. That grease is all dried up. I can see it. All that grease is gone. Where's me bloody oil gone? Oh, lost the oil. Do you know what? I'll spray it with some of this silicone grease. A lot of mechanical parts in here that need greasing up. Fresh grease, just even a little drop of grease in there where it's just dried up. That one, that's what's holding it back, it's that one there. There you go, it's gone in there, right, see? Marvellous. I'm going to put this wheel back on. Right. Oh, it's clipped. That's why. That is why. That is got the clip on it. Mick, you need to search for Ali on Amazon's professional T-shaped pulley rubber wheels. Right, okay, I'll take a note of that. That sort of makes sense. You need a 37mm, not the exact as it sits on the right rebate, yeah, because they've got like an indentation where it sits. Right, okay, that's all this needs. And it needs a belt. This needs a belt. That belt, which I can change that belt, which is not a problem. That's not the issue. Probably got one to fit it. So what I want to do, I want to put this partly back. So one's a turn, one's an off. This shouldn't stop it from working. So we shouldn't. It shouldn't anyway. We've got an orange light, which is, you can see here, I've got an orange light. So if I turn it off, we get an orange light come up. It plays, but it won't fast forward or it won't engage. It's because that rubber wheel is worn and old. So let me put a cassette on it, but would that stop it from working? That's a good question. If that's missing, I'm going to say possibility. There's a possibility. Alert. You need to find one for 37mm. Find two that's the closest to it. Cut it, glue it on, well, and then it'll work well. Right, okay. Interesting. Don't know if this will actually work. Don't quote me if this is. But we might not have no sound. We've got no sound. That's playing. I've got a load of, all I've got is hissing. So would that be capacitors, Pico, on that? I've got nothing on the volume, nothing. But I can hear the speaker. It's just like a hiss. Plug it, what's that? Plug it to the back of the, what's that? Plug it into the back phones. Yeah, I can't hear nothing on that. There's nothing. That pause it there. Okay, I've paused it. What the heck is that then? Oh right, it's 4-track system. So it's a 1 to 4 or 2 to 3. So this is a 4-track system. That is not one now. Does it have like a speaker jack? I'm just going to have a look at that. There you go. That's seized up. And that's a little bit seized. Well, all we've got, yeah, we could have. All we've got on here is, if you have a look, is at the side bit there. That's all we've got. It's all bits falling out of this where it's fucking, that wheel's breaking up. Yeah, that leg don't look right. It's functioning right. So how do you stop it then? Yeah, that's a good question. How do you stop it? Oh, I see. And it won't rewind. It won't rewind because there's nothing there. Right. So we got no sound on there. No sound at all. Right, let me rewind this back. So this has still got a problem. This still has an issue. There's no audio out. Right, cool. There's no audio out on it, so this one still has an issue. So I'm going to put that down to capacitors. I'll bet them caps are dried up well and truly on here, probably affecting the functionality of the taking that out. Taking that out. I think you're right. I think it's going to be caps. This is going to be capacitor related. Let me take this dial out. Right, that's it. And that way, I don't lose nothing then. Put that in the bag. That way I don't lose any. So this is still going to need capacitors and a belt. This belt is, it's, I don't know how well you can see, but the belt's got like little tiny breaking points on here. Mind you, it's only on the outside, it's not in the inside. It's not all the way through. No, it's fine. I can get away with that. It's only on the outside, it's not on the inside. I think it'll be the caps. Yeah, you might have to, yeah, if you have a belt that fits. I think that's alright, that belt. The only issue is, it's now got no sound. So this could now indication there that should have played, but I've got nothing on the volume. Nothing on that volume. I reckon they've tested these. I reckon they've tested them, and then they've thought, oh, it ain't working. So, right, let me see if I can do something with the wires. The wires ain't broke to the speaker because I could hear it. But them caps are really old. I'm going to say, oh look at all that lot that's full fellow in there. There's all bits floating around inside that. Looking at that ball, right, looking at these caps as well, I reckon some of them are well and truly, some of these ain't very big capacitors as well. But that belt is cream, that is well crackered up, that belt. That where that wheel is. Check the speaker. Yeah, I'm going to check the speaker. I think the speaker's fine. Why would you say that? That's a good point. If you ever got a break in the wire of the speaker, you should have two. Yeah. That's alright, that's connected, and that's connected. No. So, I think what I need to do is, the speaker wires are here. We've got the dry joints, haven't we, that's poking out. So we've got wire going to that. But we've got no audio coming out, right. That makes it interesting. That should have played. They should have played. Right, let's just make sure these, I don't like these type of, they're like a wax board on these, aren't they? They put like a coating over it. So this board really needs to come out. I need to inspect this board. So I think the best thing I need to do is take these out, unplug it first. It's turned off, but I'm going to unplug it. I'm going to inspect all the capacitors. Yeah, you should have had audio. There's no audio coming out. There's a lot of wires that's going to this, that's coming out of that. Right. Oh, this is going to be fun and games. Right. Wires are... My stuff is difficult to get out. It shouldn't be difficult to get out. It shouldn't. Turn that off. So why is that being held or restricted? That could be down to wires. Probably is. Or a component strapped to it. Got no, yeah, it's not no wiggle room in this section, so that probably is not helping. Let me disembark with these wires on here. There you go. That's better. So I ain't got full access, but I've got a little bit more access to them caps. And there is a wheel thing there as well, so. It restricts you when they must have manufactured this. Take some photos, advice Mick. Yeah, might be the cable tie. No, it's the cable ties that's holding these in. I don't want to go too mad because I don't want to peach, and they've got like these rubber clips. Yeah, I like that. See, like that. Right, I think that's about as much as I'm going to get it. So, there's a hell of a lot of these old type capacitors on here. I've got a clue what that is. So to do with heat, I think, I don't know. But we've got no audio. That looks like, these look like selectors. Yeah, these are selectors. Why do they feel seized up? Why? I don't like the idea of these. I don't know what this is on the track. These look like some form of selector. They've got copper connections on the top of it. I think that might be to do with the track system. What a weird way is that? Yeah, that looks very... Yeah, this one's very clean for its age. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. For its age, but we've got no audio out. Now, I can only put that down to these capacitors. Have they lost capacitance over time? These are very old, and this being 1960s, I'm going to say there's a strong possibility. How many caps we got? Let's have a look. Mind you, some of these could be capacitors as well. They're not always resistors on there. Because I ran away with the idea last time. I thought those resistors, they was actually capacitors. And there's quite a few. There is quite a few on it. Trouble is, this could start working out to some money, and before you know it. So I think the first thing I need to do is test these caps, make sure these caps are good. But then you've got a reading circuit, which is not going to give you the true value. That's the only thing. The only way to truly know their value. Yeah, no microchips now in them old balls. No, thank God for that. No, that's right. Thank God they ain't got the microchips on these balls. Because can you imagine the headache involved? That did. Right. Oh, hey, Victor. How you doing, buddy? Is it a raid? Is it Mr. Swindon's raid? Yeah, it's a raid. So what I need to do is test these capacitors. So what's this one? What's that top one there then? So what should this one read? I can't bloody read it. 100. So this one should read 100. Yeah, that's Mr. Swindon. It's just come up, Swindon raid. That says in circuit leaky. That means it's in circuit, can't read it. Hey, Mr. Swindon, how you doing, buddy? It's too hot for you. Mind you, you say that, bud.
Cool,
Look at that.
fucking hell.
Falcon's in, Greg's in, Ping. So, yeah, absolutely on there. Wow. 32. It's actually 33 in the kitchen. So, yeah, out of all of them
Cool,
things,
fucking hell.
the reel-to-reels that I picked up today, they have got problems. They're not just a simple fix. One of them, it looks like to me, it's been taken apart by the previous.
Cool, fucking hell.
Here we go, the ping's going off. Everyone loves a ping. Oh, fucking hell.
Cool, fucking hell.
I forgot. Mr. Swindon won't have ping on. He won't have the ping command on.
How embarrassing.
God, Jesus. I try and put the water in there, it's coming out lukewarm. Ping wasn't working with Andy Street today. No, because he
Cool,
don't have
fucking
it.
hell.
Pico, he don't have it. He ain't got it on there. Can't wait for him. That's it. You know, you should know that. Even though that was I don't know who clipped that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me that actually been clipped. It's just that Russ put it on there, but he put a time out. Russ put a time out for 10 minutes because he said everyone was using the ping command. Oh no, that's it. Put a ping on it.
Cool, fucking hell.
So we're going to need, yeah, because Andy's obviously skid. Yeah, with the swear, just yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a Pico saved. Right, okay, I'm unsubbing. Oh no. Andy loves it really. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does love it. He's putting it there. Back with fixes. Now, don't start prompting. Well, yeah, there ain't no sandwiches today. There's no silence.
Cool, fucking hell.
Well, now, don't start. I'll give you bloody biscuits. There ain't none, Bronson. There ain't none. There ain't no sandwiches. There's no. The bread went off today. The bread went off. Bonnie, drive me up the wall.
Cool, fucking hell.
Bonds, I haven't got nothing. I've got nothing.
Cool, fucking hell.
He's happy. Well, I'll give him some bloody biscuits. Let's get him some biscuits. You're a curse, you are, Bronson. You know that? You are. You're a right curse. You know what happens when I give you too many biscuits? Right. I'll put you some bloody biscuits in, look. Right, I'll give him some biscuits to put some in there. Jesus Christ. He's already had a bloody bit today, that Bonnie. You know, get your biscuits. He'll eat that. Give it 20 minutes, he'll drive me up the wall again. That Bronson. It is, yeah, that plan works. Do you know what? There's no flies on him, mate. Literally none. Well, they're gone. They didn't last long. Right, that's it. Can I get back to work? Don't eat the pot. Mick, you know he really wants... Yeah, I know what he wants. He wants a sarnie. He ain't got no sarnies. There's no sandwiches today. The bread went off. The hot weather has turned... It's literally turned it. Right, Bonnie, finished? Finished? He normally drives you out the wall for a pot noodle. Yeah, he looks... Oh, Victor, he always looks sad. He's... Bonnie, the trouble is with Bronson, he's one of those type of dogs that it don't matter what you give him, he's literally... Right, he always wants more. Always wants more. Look at him. You won't think butter would melt in his mouth, Bronson. You big goofy git. Big goof, big goof. Look at the size of his teeth. Look, he's got all big like... Oh God, it's so funny. He's fucking strong as an ox, he is. Seriously. He is so... He's one of those type of dogs that's thinking... He'd never be satisfied until he'll end up... And he snots me up as well. Did you hear pot noodle? He's coming over, curry pot noodle. Alexa, order 5 sandwiches. Yeah, lucky enough I ain't got my Alexa plugged in. So if you've got Alexa's plugged in, Alexa, order sandwiches for Bronson. There you go. Order sandwiches at Lowell. So anyone got Alexa, they can order one for Bronny. Bloody Bronson. He's an handful, that lad. He is. He does love to pester his dad. Right, Bronny, now leave me alone. Right, you've had biscuits. You had some earlier on, but there ain't no sandwiches. I'll put the fan on. Go lay in front of the fan. Go lay in front of the fan. He's panting away, bless him. Yeah, that reaction of my Alexa. It says, understand that command. That was a reaction. Andy has Google, Mick. Hey, Google, order 5 sandwiches for Bronson. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's got Google. Sorry, be right back in 2 minutes. Right, so I need to test these caps. Right, let's get back to go. Before I got, yeah, no volume up currently. Damn it. I bet he's muted the volume. Right, so these caps, I need to check. These need to be tested.
On that front.
I think it's good. This one and this one. No. What else?
How embarrassing.
Insert. Yeah. $177. So if that's 100 UF cap, which it is. No, it ain't.
Oh,
It's
fucking hell.
160 UF. Well, that's alright, because that's reading in circuit. So some of these caps are good then. I think that's what I said. Some of these caps might be registered as...
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
Oh, fucking hell.
All circuit leaky. No, it was in the connection. 128. That's 128 cap. And that's 100 microfarad. So again, ESR rating on that is 47. Hey, it's Mr. Hot Cows. Mike. Didn't know Mike was on as well. No, it's Mr. Hot Cows himself. Right, so I've measured these two. What are these ones? I can't even, do you know what? I can't even read them. Bonson's going to drink a gallon of water now. So what are these? 70s? I wish they wouldn't put them up there. Well, there's 16 volts. I can't read all of that because I'm restricted on the... There's no audio coming out of this. No audio. Yeah, he's screwed up. Start typing Bronson instead, it'll be Victor.
Smoke time.
Smoke time. I could produce a lot of milk. Aaron. Any capacitor? Bingo today, Mick. You gave us the value of the cap. Now, guess where the actual value is before you test it, mate. Yeah, that's true. Some of these caps on there, lucky enough these ain't got no microchips on, so these are just all capacitors. The trouble is, no audio's coming out. Now, I can only put that down to a switch, or the cap's dried up and it can't, yeah. I mean, no, read all of what we type. Sorry. Any capacitor, bingo today, Mick. Gave us the value of the cap. We have to guess what the actual value is before you test it, mate. Right. So you have to guess to test it. So right. So yeah. Got all grease and bits coming off there. Yeah, that's not healthy. So we've got some. They're going to read in circuit. So you're going to get the capacitors are not going to read their true value until you take them all out. Ideally, like this one here, like that one there is, I can't see, I'm restricted. Is that 250 UF? Like these two here, that's 100, that's a 250. So let me read, see if that's a 250. Well, if that's a 250, that's actually reading at 304. But again, it's reading in circuit. So that could be carried over with the other resistors. $143. I think these are alright, you know. I don't think there's any issues. I've had this before where it ended up being the volume switch because it can't connect. Oh, forget to be Pitco recording chat. Oh yeah. Oh Mick. 270 UF. Right, so if they're going to read 270, yeah, that's about 250. So what was this capacitor? It says I can't read that. It's really awkward. 250 UF. It's reading 306. But straight away there's there's all these type of resistors and capacitors and coils next to it. I've already got through 6 litres of water a day. Yeah, you say that. That's what I've drunk. I've nearly drank, what are these, 1.5 litres? 1.5 litres. This is the second one. And I've nearly got through it. And that's how much. I mean, it's, well, here, guys, look, that's not making it up. It's actually 32 degrees in here. Yeah. No, I'm not recording anything. Yeah. Peter ain't recording nothing. So again, these caps. Why does it turn itself off, this stupid thing? 120. That's 128. So that's reading in circuit. No, I can't vouch for AI, no. I'll tell you, Peter, you say that, right? The AI system that I'm using at the moment, and it's really helpful, and it's really in depth. It's called Claude. Michael was using it. He was telling me about it. Aaron, if you use that multimeter, for a spell, it just shuts off and shaves it and just saves the. Saves the power, mate. Right, okay. That's why they just shut off. Because I thought, why does it keep turning off? They do it to save power. Yeah, Claude. Claude is a great AI system. Really powerful. It's a really powerful tool. I was absolutely blown away how good that AI is. How's the doorbell? I ain't put it up yet. That's what I was putting your messages when I got back. It took an hour to go and pick all these up. It was the other side of Maidstone. I had to go and pick these up. But the car's really playing up. It's coughing and spluttering, everything. 137. These caps are registering okay. We haven't got any bad caps. So if we've got no audio, it could be down connectors. I'm going to clean these up. I'm still going to put it down to the switch. I reckon that switch could be causing an issue. Because again, potentiometers, it's them type of connectors, if they're not making a connection, it won't bring the audio through. It's not getting nothing. That's what makes me think this is going to be a switch issue. I've had this before. These poxy vintage machines, they're a nightmare to work on. Because stripping them down, and I bet I'm right in saying that that switch is going to be a cause. Which the trouble is, that switch is all powered up. It's a triple system because it deals with audio as well. Because it's a double system. But the only downside is that is quite awkward to get to. You've got to take all this off. All this has got to come off. That's why I said you'll need to inject signal in with the gen and scope it and for trace the audio. Yeah, because I'm thinking it is. If you remember correctly, we've done this before, didn't we? We used the scope on it, and then to see because again, being audio, the caps look like they're all okay. There's nothing wrong with the caps, but we've got obviously no audio. The only downside is I need the schematics because I'm pretty sure one of these is going to be an input, because this is going to be a record function on that. Yeah, so you need like a signal gen, which I've got my signal generator. There's all these bits coming out, all these like black bits coming out of it. I think that's where that belt is all broken up. there's loads in here. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an issue with any of this. Let me move half of this up on here. Where's Worms today? I've not seen Worms. Mind you, he's on Spanky's web. He was on Spanky's side today because I see Worms on Spanky's streaming, but then I had to dart out. Shopping day for me on Thursdays. So I couldn't stay. I couldn't even say hello to Ace because I'd go out early. I'm an early bird. Always have been. I couldn't believe Mike was up 3:30 in the morning. Jesus. I thought, I mean, Mike don't sleep. You know what it is? There's selectors in here, and these selectors, they've got to sit. Yeah, Worm's got eaten by a worm. He did. Worm's got eaten by a worm. Oh, right. I can see where the issue is, why it's not lining up. Right, okay. These are not selected into the ball. There's selectors on it, and that's what it's doing it. It's the right, that's got him now. Right, that's better. That's better. Oh. There's selector points that you've got to make sure these clip in. Wherever you obviously is cut out. So, yeah. Yeah, wherever he is, I'm going to cut out his salary of view, his viewer. Totally. Poor words. Mind you, this hot weather, you can't do a lot in it. You just can't do a lot. It makes you sleepy, it makes you tired. Like Mr. Swindon said earlier on. Totally agree, it does. So, hat off to the streamers that have to be put on for shows for you guys. When I'm watching Michaels, I'm sitting there nearly falling asleep because it's too warm. I'll tell you what, you're going to get, I said it to my mum today, you're going to get one heck of a thunderstorm. You know you're going to get one heck of a thunderstorm. Plan for it. You watch all the work coming in with lightning strikes taking out chips where people leave their consoles plugged in. I make sure that I unplug everything when we got a thunderstorm. I don't leave them plugged in. Which is a sensible move to do because, like you said, lightning can do a lot of damage, especially to chips. They're a very fragile component, and it doesn't take much to fry them. Yay, Sloth! How you doing, buddy? So, them caps are okay. Yeah, they're right. After 40 years, probably I'd say, see a movie for 6 months. Yeah, it started in 10 minutes or so snorting. A lightning strike from a positive charge from a lightning strike can actually reach down to 50,000 degrees. Jesus Christ, can it? Is it as much as that? 50,000 degrees. Goes to show how much Mother Nature can really inject, you know, that amount in. That's impressive. That could be down to that selector I was mucking about with. So I don't like the idea of that selector. That's the way they've done it. Now it's got lots here. Thanks, Mick. Jesus Christ. There you go. Look at all that crap that's coming off that. True, Mike. That's why a charged thunderstorm, the most dangerous that it can bring down, it can actually bring down an aircraft. Wow. Fortunately, we don't get them here in the UK, tropical countries. And Jesus, so really in third world countries that can get really extreme weather can actually get there. That's impressive. I mean, that's shocking and all at the same time. Where's that? What's that? The heck is that? Dead bugs. Nice. We get dead bugs in here as well, do we? Free cockroach. Look how complex they made that system. Wow, that's impressive. Where's that Uber? No wonder all that bloody stuff is coming up here. Bullshit. Just let Bronny eat them, Mick. He's sorted. He's laying in front of that fan. There's all this stuff coming off there. There you go. Christopher. Yeah. I'll leave dead bugs for the spiders at the house of the webs for each other. Yes. That's why he's hot. Yeah, he's hot. He's hot. You can actually see him. Let me spin the camera around. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, he was laying down here. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's always up to. He always wants to say hello. He always wants to come and say. You want to come and say hello? Do you want to come and say hello? Do you want to come and say hello, Bronny? No, probably he's more interested in standing up on his chair and having a look. Bronny. Homewrecker. Ah, that big goof. It's always that big goat. There he is. There he is. Here's that big old Bronny. you, he's hot. He's so hot. He might want to go out with it. Yeah, do you want to go out for a wee? See, if I tell him to go on that front, if I tell him he wants to go down for a wee, he just looks at me and he don't say nothing. No, Bonnie don't want to go out. Or he's just looking for a sandwich. Yeah, he's looking for a sandwich. He's definitely looking for a sarnie. Are you looking for a sarnie, Bonnie? Right? Well, you're tough luck, because there ain't no. There's no sandwiches today. Oh, well, sorry, I haven't got any. She didn't make any today. I didn't even have any dinner. So that was it. I've got crackers out there. What about if I give him a cracker? Do you want a cracker? Oh, I'll get you a cracker. You can have one. Right, let's get him a bloody cracker. Right, so I've got some nice Ritz crackers here. Right, bought a box of Ritz crackers. I can have some Ritz crackers. Well bumped them that. He's trying to tell. He sounds like an helicopter proctor. Be right back. I need to get me. Let's see. My throat is as dry as a pompous pecker. I don't blame her. Don't get me started with a box of them. Do you know what? I've got to admit, and they lovely, isn't they? The cheese ones or the original. Yeah, look at all my hands. That's all that stuff coming off it. That black belt where it's been leaking. I'll get a paw. 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 Sorry, paw. I don't mind, but he don't chew them. Bonnie's just unique on that one. And he glues the carpet. I'll get all the carpet glued up. Getting a box of cheese. Oh, getting my box and cheese. Oh, nice. So Pico's getting his box now. So what I need to do then, I need to get my signal generator out, which I've got over here. Grab my signal gen out and plug my signal gen in. Alright, where's the... So what you're going to need, you're going to need one of these wonderful machines and plug a signal generator in. Generate a bit of signal to see if you've got audio coming out or some of that stuff. Bricks, more four-legged vacuum cleaner, more like. Yeah, he is. So I mean, he don't chew them. Bad enough, I don't get much of a pot noodle. Watson wants half of it. She did buy him some buns, but I think she left them round out. What's a bloody... Oh. Who asked me in the chat if I ever wanted to sell it, to give them a shout first. For me oscilloscope. One of you guys asked me in the chat and I forgot who it was. Yeah, it's 40 degrees C, Mick. Yeah, it's not too... Out there it is. Today is really hot out there. 36 it was in the car. Really warm. Oh, mate. I'm not using my one underneath. I'm not using it. Just give me what I paid for it. It's sitting under the bench. I'm not using it. I was joking, innit? No, me really. Oh, was it? Wasn't me really. One of you guys asked me, he said, if you're not using it, Mix, let me know in the chat. To be honest, Peter, I ain't got the room for it. What is it with bugs? I've got no room on this table as it is. Right, I've got me. I can't find the 5 volt. Where's the 5 volt adapter? What I need to do is I want to test this on the speaker, see if we're getting audio coming out. Now I've got me audio jacks. They're what are they? BNC connectors. Oh, they are BNC connectors. You need to be using it for audio if you're getting a smaller one like Andy. I've already got one. I've got a small one. Well, I'll rephrase that. I've got a small generator. Well, I ain't got a small one. It's a small generator. Oh God, talk about developed hundreds. You put yourself in it and you start talking about these things. Right, just stop there. No, put it on eBay, Mick. Someone click that, yeah. No hot cows, I know what he's like. Yeah, I probably will, because I paid £100 for it. I paid a lot, which is a reasonable price for what I paid, because they are really hard to get hold of. But it's not being used, it's stuck under the table. To be honest, I'd rather put it towards my car, get my car sorted out. I need my motor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I'll tell you what, didn't you get addicted? Oh no, I forgot. Mr. Swindon hates the ping command. This is why Mr. Swindon will not put it on his he won't put it on live on his chat. Yeah, get it listed, Mick. I've got that little one now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't know why, but the ping command. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Can you imagine, Mr. Swindon, if you had that on your stream? The ping command would be going off left, right, and centre. I just know it would. You've done the most sensible thing by not putting too many commands on your channel. I can see where that goes. Right, I need to find some BNC connectors. I think I've got some here. Yeah, there you go. I've got one here. I can find it. I think that's one of them. Or don't lose it. Right. So we need channel 1. I wanted it on the probes, really. I didn't really want it on the crocodile clips. I want one on the probes. Have I got one on the probes then? No. God damn it. I had to touch it with that. Sloth, have you got so what you got on the beach? Are you doing anything on yours at the moment? Got any audio equipment you're working on? The Ritz crackers are really nice. I really like them. I'll tell you what, they go nice with a little bit of pickle and a bit of cheese. Like a little parmesan. So you get the sweetness of the cracker, the cheese and the bitiness of the pickle. Oh, you could sit there and eat the box. Yeah, hold that bracket, hold the MOSFET down and crank the pipe. I have 2 more Xbox Series X's. Oh, PSUs to take apart. Oh, nice. You know, guys, are you all drinking enough in this weather? Yeah, stop streaming at midnight, Slot. Yeah, that's why I'm missing. I'm at bed. The trouble is, when I know it's time difference, but every time that I go, I've missed everyone's stream because of the time frame. It's like Russie, I go to bed about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and you guys are still streaming. This hot weather don't help, it saps the life out. Oh, God, to drop me crackers. Yeah, I'll give one the point. Yeah, I'm just not working out at the moment. Oh, Mick, it's that age. We just got a bench. Yeah, just got to barely catch the booster. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I had notification today. Stop retracting your messages. Oh yeah, that's Mr. Swindon's favourite saying. Stop retracting your messages. I went, oh, that's it. Someone's in trouble. Oh, Chris. Everyone comes in here just thinking, oh no. Ping.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm supposed to be repairing this, but I'm enjoying these crackers far too much. that angers Mr. You know that angers Mr. Swindon. God, these guys are serious. There's no restrictions in here. It's strictly all above board. Right, I need to get another bottle of water.
Oh, fucking hell.
If I have to use that one command, I think that's got to be the most popular command. See, Mr. Swindon, you don't realise how famous you are. You come out with all these wonderful little phrases, and these little phrases that we can use on our stream. And the pink one is one of them. Watson, let me get up from it. Oh, famous. You'll get invited to the Joey Does School thing. Or as Mr. Swindon says, you guys talk too much. Oh, I can't keep up with chat. That's it. Oh, it's a bit colder. Fucking fridge is working overtime, trying to keep it cold. Mind you, I bet that slushing machine's working lovely. That comes out, that's when you want a slushing machine in this weather. That slush come out lovely. That come out really nice, that did. It's a proper slushing machine what Mr. Swindon's got. Right, so I think what we're going to need to do is put some audio over to this. How comes we've got two on it? Actually, I forgot about it. Yeah, that is a nice slushing machine. I need to get some more bottles for. That is, I've got to admit, that come out alright when I was over your palace. You said bring Bronson. God, Jesus, you didn't have a room to swing a cat in your shed. Imagine bringing Bronson, he'd knock everything flying. And he would have ate you alive and all at the same time. $34 a month. It's a bit high for me when I think about it. But yeah. Well, comparing when it all started off, it was a free school, but don't even get me started on it. Look, the way I look at it, Sloth, right? The way I look at it, carry on doing what you're doing, because I guarantee you'll get there. It will just take you a lot longer, and it's free of charge. The good aspect is, like all of these things, look at all us streamers, right? I'm not talking about Mr. Swindon and PCDD and all the others, because they've got businesses. But talking about our small-time streamers, comparing, we never knew nothing. Look at where we are now. Why do you need to go to school to pay for that when you've got a wonderful community that are willing to help everyone to help to each other? If you get stuck, ask the community. You know, there's no school on it. You don't need to have a school to learn to pay when it's free of charge. It's right in front of you. I never knew nothing about modding consoles, doing RGHing and custom builds and that fun. I never knew nothing. To me, it wasn't my field. I've left this a bit late in life to learn about it. I should have done it.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking hell.
I should have done it literally 20 years ago. Then it wouldn't have been so bad, because then I would have had it. But you don't need to go to school to pay to learn. This is why I love watching people's streams. Mr. Swindon's streams are fantastic. I love it because he's got a little bit of everything on the bench, and I love watching to see how he diagnoses and but again, the brain absorbs that, picks it up. This is why I love the knowledge of it. Yep, that's very well, Devo. People actually pay for something that you get for free. Came from free, so the chat. So exactly. It started off, like I said, when we all started off, we knew nothing. This is what I was just saying. This I agree with you. Just come on, gets annoying. Yeah, Mick puts it in perspective. But I totally agree. By just watching and learning from others, you might have one of these. Look, the way I look at it, what if you had like an old TV or something come in and Mr. Swindon was doing a job? He went, oh yeah, I've got the exact same problem. You can go back to the stream, watch it, thinking, I'll have a look around that area, diagnose it. You could find the same problem. I should start at school. Well, you're in the wrong line of business if it is. Steve goes 100% right. You've got long-term streamers on there that know about their business, that have been doing it for years. And I'm not one for judging. It's entirely everyone's. If they want to pay to go to learn something, great. That's good to learn. But my issue is that you don't need to when you've got a fantastic community. I've got to look for a 5 volt. I've got to look for a 5 volt adapter. can't find the adapter. Yeah, it's not judging. No, far from it, no. If you want to pay to go to school, by all means, pay. It is great. For what Joey's doing, it's fantastic if you never learn. But I've learned a lot from you guys, which I'm still learning. As I said, I've left it a bit late in life. But the old saying is, never too late to learn. Never too late to learn. That's not collapsed. That shelving's collapsed underneath here. Out. I can't charge the school, but it's not since I can't access though. Stupid bank. Not knocking the guy, but I'll probably do the same. Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Yep, take the opportunity. I mean, if you're starting off, I'm like Pico. I'm like Mr. Pico. I'm not really. I just want to get better at what I do. But you can only do that by learning from your mistake and thinking, well, if I get another one, I'll know roughly what to look at. You will get better over time. It's like everything. You will get better over time. You're not gonna. It's not a quick fix. Nothing's a quick fix. Oh, look at all that lot. I wonder where my bloody hands all in it. It's all over here. Oh, it's smoked. Exactly, Mr. Pico. Read Pico to that. And it's not my place to say. Otherwise, I could say get all that more for free in the short community. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. I've learned a lot from you guys, especially from Mr. Pico, very knowledgeable person, and Mr. Swindon. These two are very knowledgeable because they know their stuff. That's why I love watching the channels. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've dealt with PCs over the years, but I wouldn't want to work with them all the time. I couldn't do what Mr. PCDD does. PCs are very stressful with software. It's very stressful. I've dealt with enough of them and it done my head in. It wasn't for me. I couldn't wrap my head around it. I can build them. I can build them from scratch. If I've got a problem, I can sort them out. 99% I can sort a problem out on a PC. But I don't want to do it 24/7. It's just too. I've had enough of Windows. Windows gives me nothing but problems. When there's an issue, you've got to sort it out. I can sort it. 9 out of 10, I can sort it. But I couldn't do what Mr. PCDE does. It's just no way I could do it. And I could have done it years ago, but no. It feels like it's really on chat to repair my things. Well, you've had a lot of successful fixes, Mr. Swindon, and you get round it in the end. But I do like watching your channel. It's very interesting. You get a range of things coming in. See, I'm cracked with modern tech. I've learnt it back in the early days of the teens. Fancy tech gadgets, before solder stations, before oil stations. I've learnt it in the analogue age. Yes. Well, we never had all this digital stuff. Gen X's never had none of that. Never. It was all mechanical. It was all mechanical like this. There's no microchips on this. None. This is 1960s, and there's no microchips on it. This is all mechanical, capacitors, resistors. So vintage electric grid, yeah, that hangs up by a tree. Modern tech, like, yeah, consoles, no, I'll leave it to you guys. It's complicated. I've got to admit, it is complicated to try and find it. Oh, guys, you type too much. I can't. I'm trying to read chat. What's the Mr. Victor put? I've got like a friend last year, 10k PC to build teams. So, Skynet, I did boot it into BIOS and update it. It's all good. Right. So, Steve. Oh God, hold up a minute. Guys, stop chatting. I can't read. Yeah, only, yeah, take it apart, making it, trying to use guys, Mr. Pico, not goes yourself, have large experiences of knowledge. I totally agree, yes. Mr. Swindon, what did he put? He's, Pico, yeah, it is true. You can't chase audio once you convert it down to digital. The oscilloscope, I think that's wrong. I tried Googling it, and it doesn't state that. Yes, that is true. After tweaking RAM, I've just had swap 3 sets of RAM to make it more compatible. Thanks, Steve. Thank you, Christopher Pico. It's true, Andy. What? See, mixed answers. Totally agree. Right. So, hold up. Now I've caught up with chat. Right, hold up. Car4's. Hey, Car4's in. This geezer's a legend. Actually got my thing working lovely. Okay, you can chase it. It will look different. Ping.
Oh, fucking hell.
Must put a 10-minute timeout on the ping. 10 minutes. He said it upset his video. Oh, oh no. It's an all no moment. Right. 5-volt adapter.
Oh, fucking hell.
Now, Mr. Swindon, even you're putting the ping command in. See? I put a timeout on it. There's a timeout
Oh,
command on the
fucking
ping.
hell.
Knock your socks off. I don't time anyone out on this channel. Yep. No. Yeah, Car4, you're right. Looking different, but you can chase it. That is true. Right, I need to find a 5-volt. Where is a 5-volt adapter?
Oh, fucking hell.
I can't find that adapter. Let me go through the adapter. Right, miss. So I found an adapter, but I've got the bits in there, but it's one of those multi adapters. Will it go down to 4.5? Yeah, that'll go down to 4.5. So it's a 5-volt adapter. That'll do. 4.5 will do. As long as it turns on, I'm not bothered. I've got a mulberry pork pie. I can't have that. I'm veggie. If you'd have seen what I seen when I was doing that pest control, you wouldn't have. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't have met me. It put me off for life. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It made me physically sick. I quitted on that day. They should have sent me up there to go and do that job. Them poor animals don't deserve that. Wash it down with a chilled Shiraz. I like Shiraz. Shiraz is nice. It's a nice drink. Oh, hello, Bronny. Yeah. Alright. That's a nice snug fit. Yeah, that'll do. Spare ribs, fried Cantonese sweet and sour pork, chicken mixed vegetables, beef with green peppers, black bean sauce, yum chum fried rice. Oh, that'd do me for the evening. Bloody hell. Right, so I think 5 volts got to be in. So what I've got to do is test this. Let me put this on, switch this on. Where is my multimeter? Wash it down with a Jack and Coke. Oh, nice. Now that I can agree, sir, 100%. Sounds like paradise. Set. Voltage. Eject the voltage. Right, as she switched on, we got a red light. Now, my volts. 5.4. Yeah. 5.4 volts. So if I switch that on there, it should be negative. Millivolts. That's minus. That should be plus. Sounds fantastic, Mr. Pico. So I had to become a veggie with a huge mistake. Yep. Why does it fluctuate? Why does it do that? When you try to get the voltage from it. I can never understand. Nice. Yep, men of culture. It made no difference. So is that down to So why haven't I got no display? I've got no display. What's going on with this bloody cheap thing here? Nothing. Is that down to this? Let me do it up to 6 volts. Perhaps there's not enough voltage. Try it on 6. Yeah, could it be the amps on the output point? Nothing. I've got nothing on the signal gene. Regardless that it's flickering, it's not flickering, it's just that the camera's picking it up. Right, we've got an issue here then. We put it on 4.5. Have you checked the amps and the voltages are correct to the parameter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't know where the bloody where the thing is for it. I can't. It's like 90%. Everything gets lost in here. Put it away because it's chaotic. It's chaos. I'll tell you what. I'll use me thing and I'll inject it onto this. See if this. Where's the clamps on here? No, that's not it. Switch that on. It's not anything else, just falls on the floor. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I might use it on the power bench, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, save it up, it's ready to use on my bench. Tell you what, it has been pretty hot, so this is going to have to go. I can't believe James has got the same one there. "12 volt, 1 amp. That'll do. Injected with the power. Is it on? Huh? What's going on here? It won't turn on. Oh, shit. It turns on, then it turns off. It could be sending over 5 volts negative. No, I'm actually on the power bench itself. Yeah, for some reason. And I've got a lot of crap on it over there. Right, tell you what. Let me move that over here, because that's not helping. I'm trying to inject. I can't even inject voltage over from the power brick. What's going on? Turns on, then turns off. 12 volts, 1 amp. Make sure the polarity is right. That's weird, isn't it? Not even the power bench is having any of it. Look, nothing's connected, and it's turning instantly off. Right, let me turn it off. What's up with the power bench? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what? I really hate technology. It just don't work. You're right, Pico. Modern stuff's crap. You want my honest opinion? It's crap. It just don't seem to work out the box. Yeah, staying on there. Well, that's got developed an issue, innit? What the heck is going on there? As soon as I put it on, and then it turned off. Yeah, there you go. It's turning on there. Right, finally. Right, I've not got nothing on there. 4.5. I've got a red light on here. Don't tell me this cheap Chinese fucking piece of crap is decided to screw up. Because it was one of these, this is why I love Analogue. I bet this is packed up. Now I ain't plugged this in for ages. Yep, I've got no power on this whatsoever. And that's at 5 volts. Wow. It's not pulling nothing. Right. Let me see if it's down to... Yeah, it is down to that one. Absolutely nothing. Have I got anything? Nope. 4.5, the oscilloscope. Well, this looks like it's decided to stop working. This looks like this is just give up the ghost. Yep. I'll have to get the oscilloscope out. I've got no power on it at all. It's decided to say, no, not today, Mick. Complete waste of time that was, wasn't it? Right, okay, put that over there, turn it off. That wasn't turning on, so that had an issue. Now, for some reason, this decides to stop working and not work completely. I don't think you have them on here. Let me plug that one back in. It was set, let me put it back on 4.5. Put it on the scope. Oh, it's come back on, but I've got no display. So that's not doing its job then. Frustration. It's not burnt out. Pile of crap just don't want to work. Not for me. I wish I could find a 5 volt feed. Oh yeah, hold up. What's in this box? Because I've got power adapters in it. Hold up, guys. Check the ball fuse. Alert, Mick. Check the back of the oscilloscope. Zagging. 4.4 volts, 500 milliamps. Let's check this one. Now this is a Sony. It's for a Sony. No, it don't want to go in here. This is not the right adapter. Of course not. Don't be dark. Where's the other? Where's all the other adapters in? For crying out loud. Yeah, modern stuff's never built to last. Not like the old-fashioned test equipment. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, very true there, buddy. That is very, very true. Not like the modern crap we've got today. Jesus. Can't be dealing with people with them muck me about. Let me test this. No. I bet after that inside that box is empty. Yeah, you're right, because when you open that up, there's a tiny circuit board on there, that's all plastic box. You're right, and check that fuse. Yeah, what, inside? I'll have to. I'm not getting nothing from it. I'm not getting no display. Let me open it up and have a quick look. I'm not getting no display. I had a display on it. I bet there's nothing inside this. I bet it's all like hot air. I don't think there is a fuse in it. Everything's a mess around my computer. Put it apart. Oh, I hate computers, especially when you're like, it's wires. I wish they'd made something wireless. That would enough made a job easier, wouldn't it? If they would have just made it wireless. Right, that one's out, that one's out. How many I've got there? That's 4. Oh yeah. I thought it might have a board or a fuse. Yeah. Oh yeah. Big go, there's nothing in it. There's no fuses in this bud. Again, as I thought, microchips and just crap, basically. Ribbon cables and just that. So, no fuse in this at all. So, no protection circuit on this whatsoever. So, if there's too much voltage comes in, it will just take out the coil or take a component out. Yeah. It's typical Chinese rubbish that they end up pumping out. No protection circuit. What? No, there's no protection in here whatsoever. If there's voltage that comes in, it will take that. It will take that coil straight out. It'll wipe that coil out. Thermal cam. I reckon I ain't got the correct voltage in it. I'm gonna try the correct voltage. What it says. I can put this back in. Why does plastic never want to go back? Right, that's it. There you go. It just says 5 volts, but it don't tell you. Volts in. Now I've got the shredder. Yeah, the shredder will lead it. Oh, I've got hiccups. Jesus. Holy smokes. I've got to find out which one's the centre pin. Let me find out the centre pin. There's got to be a centre pin on this. I'm going to try that bench power supply. Bench power supply. Right, end one. So that end one is that end one in there. Yeah, check the voltage. Like with your multimeter inside that jack. That's why it's coming up as what's name here. I'm going to use the multimeter. I'm going to use this. This will do the job. The only downside is the connector is so bloody big. I just want to see if I can get. I don't think I could get that in there because that's going to touch. I might have to solder a wire onto that or something. I think that might be my best bet. Solder some wires on here. Right? Solder 2 wires because then connectors are going to touch. It's just going to cause a problem. Let's grab me box of wires. Voltage connector. That'll do. Yeah, oh, there you go. Let's just bung some, let's solder 2 wires onto here. Yeah, it's dead, Jim. Can't use a BNC connector without it before you shred it. Gets the jaws on it. Cool, once that gets on it, that's it, it's game over. You're not going to get anything that's going to... you're not going to get anything on that. Right. She's dead, Jim. Ow. Right, that's hot. That burnt my hand. Holy smokes, that was 450 degrees. Nope, that ain't sticking. Yeah. Right, Mick, don't touch that because that's hot. Yeah, needs an accurate 60 volts. Sleepy. Ding ding ding. Mick, I'll probably look for a proper power supply if there is somewhere. Yeah. Trouble is finding it. Once I've got, I'm going to solder these wires onto here. Jesus, that wire gets hot. I'm trying to solder the wires on. Try to not burn myself at the same time. Yeah, I'll bench the power supply, inject voltage. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to put this on, soldering this up, and then I'm going to inject voltage straight onto it. Don't burn myself in the process. No, it's not staying on. Why is that not staying on? They just don't want to play ball today. I'm trying to hold it. Yeah, put your bloody glasses on and read it again. Right, hold up. I'm trying to solder, read messages, put my glasses on. I'm like an octopus. Mick, keep looking for the proper power supply. It is there somewhere. Yes, you've got it. Yeah, you've got to love Mick, you have. If I could get this to solder on, I could inject it, the proper voltage, through the power supply. Get the correct power supply on it. But it won't stick onto it because it's bloody annoying. Oh no, that's it. All the bloody things have come out now. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I'm the most organised person going on this planet. Unbelievable. I've got bits everywhere. I've got bits in my box here. Oh yeah, what's that there? Can I use that? I only want the end bit. That might do it. Yay! Right, yeah, there you go. Problem solved. And then I ain't got to fuss around. Now I've got the bits in the end of that. Right, that's it. Take that piece of crap over there. That's not working. Thank God for that. Right. And that bit of wire. That bit of wire can go back in that box as well. There you go. Right, where's the lid? On the lid. Ah, there you go. Right, now I've got the correct, I ain't got the correct power supply, but I've got a nice end bit there and I can clamp the wires and they don't get touched. Lovely. The only thing is, I've got to find out which is the centre pin before I put the clamp on it, because you've got a white and a red. Right, one end on one, which is the red one. Lovely. Problem solved. Right, now I can inject the right power supply into it without it being affected. Right, so clamp on red, which is the centre pin. Now the clamp on that, and I can now inject it. Let me inject 5 volts. I need to go over. That's it, 5. That's it. 1 amp, 5 volts. Right, now I've got something. Yay, it's working! Told you. I'm not locking it on the floor. That's my glasses. Told you. Correct power supply. This is why I love them power bricks. Right, now we got a signal. Sine wave and all the wonderful things. Fuck me, how hard was that? I only wanted to get that working. Bloody damn power supplies. Right. Finally. Just got to make sure them wires don't touch. Otherwise we'll have a short and then it won't work. Right. Keep them apart. Right, sine wave on it. Right, channel 1. It's on channel 1. Is it shift to go out? I'm sure it is. I want to put it in. See, I said just need the correct power. There you go, Pico was right. Right, so what I want to do is now, I want to probe one of these. I want to put one on the end and see if we've got a signal from the speaker. We've got output. Don't tell me we've got a dead speaker. No. We ain't got a dead speaker, have we? That should work, because I'm going directly to the speaker. See if we got an output on the speaker, and we got no output. Oh no, this is disastrous. So the speaker could be shot. Probably why I got no audio coming out. Right, let me connect that properly with a crocodile clip. Right. Yeah, you see, bloody was that cardboard under the bed. Above the bed, everywhere else it was always right, except that he was wrong. Yeah. I'm trying to see if we got audio coming out on that speaker. God, I've got all that black shit all over my hands. Oh, we got a broken connector. Ah, Pico. I think I might have seen where the issue is. Oh no, it is. That's probably why we got no audio coming out of it. The connector's broke on the speaker. Oh well, I won't need to go any further. I've just found it. That's probably why I got no audio coming out. The audio is all wobbling about. One of the wires is wobbling about on the speaker.
Oh no!
And you did say that, didn't you? You said check the speaker. That probably is reasons why I'm not getting no audio coming out of it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to repair that, so that speaker's going to have to come out. All right, turn this off. Turn it all off. Right, that was I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh, look at all that stuff. Look, all this black gunge. It's going everywhere. No. It's all on that fucking top part. It's being spread everywhere. Yeah, that is. That's that black gunge crap. What a plonker. You did say earlier on, you said, did you check the speaker? And I went, yeah, I checked it.
Oh, fucking hell.
The actual thing on it, now I can see it. It looks like it's a speaker issue. That's probably why I got no audio coming out. Yeah, that's ripped up. That looks like that's not even connected. That looked like that was connected and it's not connected. So the grey wire, where's the grey wire go? We got a grey wire and a red one. Where's the grey one go? Oh, the grey one goes over here. Uh-oh. Right, okay. So what I need to do is take this speaker out. Now I have got a spare speaker up there, so I can test this by taking the speaker out. Yeah, we could have gone home about 2 hours ago. Lol. That's probably why you got no audio coming out of it. It might not. I said to you, I thought I could hear a hum. Why does it need 3 wires anyway to the speaker? I don't understand that. Yeah, spare wire. Crap, I've got to try and hold this in. Oh god, this is really... I can see why Mr. Swindon don't work on vintage stuff. Record players, tape decks, things like that. Yeah, I had the chance, I've not looked yet. What's all these black bits? Oh, it's come off that belt. Holy smoke. I've got to try and hold that up, balance it. These ain't coming out. You don't want to play ball today, guys. Can't believe you got that Nintendo Switch 2 working. I reckon that had spillage and that had been dropped, like you said. Nice fix, though. Enjoyed watching that one. See, I like little fixes like that. Yeah, he's well chuffed over. He's now having it back. Yeah. fudge cake did they do on this? Did they glue these bits in? Oh. Right, no wonder it's because it's all bloody turning. No. Right, it's turning from underneath. It's not turning from the top. Cool when it looks down a bit. And he said like. They're not. I'll tell you what. Them Nintendo Switch 2s. They're not cheap. £400. That's quite an expensive toy to give to a little kiddie. I want. You know, you should have got them a Nintendo Switch. But even that, you're still looking at £250. We never got toys like that, you know. Mind you, they wasn't available. But really, that's quite a lot of money to pay for, to give to a little one. Switches are, but they are expensive. Unless you're rich. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, you'd have to keep it in the t-shirt under the tap, putting it on as soon as it dries again. I'll tell you what, the grass is really paid for it, isn't it? I need to, that's completely, I didn't know that was snapped. That is snapped, that's not even, I need to get this, how do you get this out? Oh God, this is not easy to get out. See what, I'm going to take this out. This chrome strip, I'm going to take the chrome strip.
Oh la la! Oh, king in the castle, king in the castle.
The screws are behind it.
Have a chair, I have a
That's
chair.
exactly what's that. The screws are behind
Oh,
it.
go do this, king in the castle.
So you've got to take the chrome strips there, get to the screws behind it, to hold it, to take it out. Hey, Michael's in. How you doing, Mike? Stone cold. Now there is a person that I've learnt a lot from. Watching Michael's streams, doing RGHs, modding. Talked about earlier on, about watching and learning from others. I could even do micro soldering at some point. There you go. So right, you take the grill out, and as always, the speaker is behind. Where's them top parts of that thing? Yeah, they're up here. So you've got to take all that grill out, right? The grill's got to come out. Yes. Oh yes, the joys of learning. And then you've got a hexagon screw underneath, which they're just turning. So you've got to hold them. Someone likes their music. Oh, Mick knocks the water over. Oh well. Oh, he says, oh yes, I know your judo well. Yes, that makes me laugh, that one. Get your hand off my penis! Right, finally. Oh, you want to get the bloody speaker out? Right, that one's out. Right, that's one out. Can I get the other one out? All this just to get to a bloody thing. Yeah. I watched the interview of that, what Mike's got. He was an Australian. He loves a Chinese. Sadly, he died. He's no longer with us. He said, for a succulent meal? What's the crime? He said, for enjoying a succulent meal? Jeez. I'll tell you what, they put that in you. Right, all that. All that, just to literally get that out. Yeah, they made that accessible, haven't they? Right. Right, finally I've got the fucking speaker out. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Right, let me see if I can move this out, because this is going to get on my nerves now. No, of course not. I designed that because it don't come through. Right, put that down there for a minute, Mick. Right, now I can go, I've got access to the speaker. Right, because I couldn't get an access to it. So now I can see properly, yeah, and as I thought, no, the wire's attached. So we got an earth. The wire is attached to it. So that signal generator should generate a signal straight to that. I don't know if that speaker's dead. The only way to know is to put a battery onto the speaker to see if it generates any popping. Yeah, there's power in that. Yep. Check the speaker. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Yep, there is. There's some voltage in there. Good shout. Yes, I would do that, Mr. Swindon. Get the thing, see if there's any ohms resistant. It looks like the speaker's connected, but it's busted away from the top part where it's not, but the wire's connected. But I will do what Mr. Swindon says. Check the ohms resistance. So we need to put this in ohms resistance. Probe one end to the other. 1.5 ohms. Right. Do we have anything on here? 1.2 ohms. So it is connected. So it's not completely dead. So Mr. Swindon was right. I should have put that in ohms resistance. I've got classified in it. Oh, nice. Man, it always gives you a 30 degree, I reckon. Fucking state of my hands, Jesus. Looks like I've been working on the car. You'll need a 1 UF cap and a signal gen to connect it to the speaker. Right, okay. I have got some 1 UF caps, which I can connect to that speaker to test to see if that speaker's working. Let me see with 1 UF caps. So I've got, yes, I've got a 1 KO cap. Yeah, there you go. Is it 1 KO? 1 kilo-ohm? That's 1,000, isn't it? That's a resistor, mind you, not a capacitor. Yeah, what? Yeah, so no, you don't use resistors. It's a capacitor. Let me have a look in my capacitors. Here they are. They're over here. Capacitors. Yes, one. 50 volt. I've only got 50 volt. 0.1 or 1. Yeah. I was only testing. Right, so I've got 50 volts. So I've got a 0.1 or I got a 1 in a capacitor. 1, right, so it's a 1. Let me have a look at these. Yeah, there you go. 1 UF, 50 volts. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let me just see if this ain't a dead cap first. I could be wasting my time here. Yep, 92 at 2.8. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure you put it the right way round. Right. So, bring that back up, which is good. Right, so, capacitor on the signal generator. Right, let me wrap that up first. You won't need that. Right, so signal gen. We put that. Fuck now, we ain't got the room here. Jeez. Right. So again, long leg would be on the thing. I need to switch on the. I need to put power to this. Switch that on. Might be easy to connect the cap to the speaker and using this signal gen. That's a good shout. It's gone 3 volts. Why does it go back to keep going back to 3 volts? Right, I need 5 volts. No, not 6, 5. Right, lovely. So we got signal. So I've got no signal coming out of this speaker. Right, okay. I've got a spare one here. Let's see if this is the case. I should have had an output because it's gone on to red to out. I'm not getting nothing. I've got a sine wave up to 1500. Shift. Out. It is on output now. It might be, but I've got nothing on. Even on a good speaker. 4 ohms, 5 watts. I've got no output. So why isn't this coming up with anything? It's like you said. Let me see. That's sawtooth. Burst, frequency, yeah, of course that would. We should have had an output on it. Yeah, I want to make a signal gen. I've got nothing coming out on this signal. I should have had a signal output on here. Frequency. That's out. That is outputting. But I'm not getting nothing coming out. I'm not getting nothing. I don't know if these speakers are dead. Negative, so I've got a positive leg on that side. Michael, yeah. Right, hold up, sorry. Are you the only sine wave 1 gigahertz on the outputs channel 1? Yeah, that's what I'm just having a look. Right, channel 1. Right, let me come out of that. Let's turn it back off. Turn it back on. Sine wave. (1000 kilohertz). That should do it. Square wave. There you go. Speaker's working. There's the connector. Right.
Oh, we have
Speaker is
picture. I can't believe.
One's dim. This one. That one's working as well. So the speaker is working. Sorry, nice. So as I thought, 1k ohm, that's a 50 volt cap. But I'll put that on to 1000 kilohertz, field 1. And that's on a square wave. But it doesn't matter if it's a square wave, sine wave and all that. But you are getting signal. I'm just wondering if that's causing problems now. Because that connector, no it's not. No it's not. So even though that's broke, it's not causing a problem. I've got hiccups now, great, lovely. No. So now I need to find what's causing this signal by following this in while we're not getting no audio coming out. So I think the best thing is
Oh, fucking hell.
the speaker's fine, even though it's broke, the connector's broke, the speaker is working. Ping. Does that work without the connector? Well, you don't need believe it or not, look, you don't need a 50 volt cap, look. It's actually louder without the connector, without the capacitor. It's working straight off the bat. So I think the only thing I could do really is to see where the voltage, see where the audio's coming in, because this is the output. Trace this back to see what it's connected to. While we've got no audio coming out. So that's the audio section there, which I can't turn. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, that connector is really it's busted up. Right, that's off at the minute, and that should be off. Yeah, it's off. So the only thing I can try to follow back on that back, try to literally, that's what you've got to try and do now. So if that's working, If that is working, which it is, there's nothing wrong with the speaker. It'd be the connectors, would it? No, it's going to be something like audio is going to be going back to something that's going to be related to audio. So we got earth point, solder point. See, this is a live chassis. This is why you've got to be really, really careful mucking about with live chassis. You can easily get zaps. It's very easy assumptions to get zapped on you. So, now, what's that? So, audio is going to be coming out from this one here.
Wiggle test.
Which is going to be green. One's going to be a tone. One's going to be. Where's my torch? I can't see. We're going to put it in the picture.
Wiggle test.
Do you know what? Mr. Ace, he's another one. He's a legend, that man. I love watching his channel. It gets funnier as he gets to the end of his stream. He's had so much Jack and JD and Coke. And he's what? And he says, I'm not drunk. Of course not. Anyone would believe you, Ace. We love Ace. He's absolutely a legend. Funny guy. I love him. I think he's great. Absolutely great. I love watching his channel. But Ace is in it not to teach anyone. It's just to watch. I like seeing it. I like seeing he working.
Wiggle test.
He just cracks on, just knows what to do, goes to it. Yeah, I'm not high either. Right, so I've got to see if we got audio coming out of this. So this is where you want now. What you want to do now is this is where you want an oscilloscope, because now you need to probe if you've got anything coming out from the switch by probing, which now I'm going to need. That's what I need to do next thing. So if I've got no audio, determine to see if you've got an oscilloscope to plug into to tap, see if you've got audio coming out from it, out from the switch itself. So obviously this is working. This ain't the problem. It's a point of elimination, isn't it? It's like you said earlier on. This all takes time. This is all about the joys of learning about electronics. So I think what I need to do is probe the wires with an oscilloscope while it's playing. So I need to put the top back on this. Like so. Again, I'm going to have to be careful because it's a live chassis. That means you can easily get zaps. There's no earth on it. It's just live and neutral. So what I want to do is hold this up. I'm going to pop this up now. How do I pop this up? Box of crackers. Yeah, there you go. The crackers will hold it. Yay! Crackers done a great job. Well done, crackers. Oh, it's crashing the box. Oh. Perhaps that ain't a great idea. Alright, tape. There you go. That's better. I'll need to gain access to the probe bits. So what I want to do, I want to probe this section with the oscilloscope, why it's playing the tape, to see if I can get audio, because if I'm not getting audio coming out of this switch, it could be a switch issue. So we've determined that, yeah, I spent 2 minutes trying to get an HDMI key into the graphics card, and only discovered that the one that's HDMI port is in the rest of the back of the bloody port. Oh God. Oh no, hot cows. You spent all that time, bud, trying to get it in. It ends up being there. Right, so I need my little probe for this one there, which if I can find it. It's this one here. Yes, of course it would be. Right, so oscilloscope time. Grab the oscilloscope out. What's that on the floor? Put that in there. Right. This is got to be connected to a chassis point, or assume that's an earth. Does this need charging up? Or does the battery's gone flat? Oh, lovely. Like 90%, but the battery's gone flat. Yeah, it has. As always. We've got a red light. Let me charge that up. We've got a red light on it. So, right, while I've got a red light on, what I need to do then is put the cassette back on this, power this back up. God, this is going to be fun and games. It's a mess on this table as it is. I've just made it a right fucking bucket of mess. Down there, I've got this thing strapped to it. We have to watch it because being a live chassis, I just want to see if I get audio coming out of that thing. Sorry, I don't know, but it's the eat. I have the Goldie horns, yawns. It's the eat bud doing that, Aaron. It makes you tired, bud. I've had it myself. I've sat there and watched people's streams and I fell asleep. It's just, it zaps the energy out. How can people work in this seat? I do not know. I just don't know how they work in this seat. Right. We've got an orange light, so this is a live chassis. Funny thing is, I can hear it. I can hear a hiss. Have we got any audio coming out? Yeah, we have. We've got audio coming out of this. It goes straight to high. Nothing out of the green one. Nothing out of the green. The red goes straight to high. Again, the blue. So we are getting something coming out from here because it's pointing directly high out. So you follow the wires down. We've got one goes over to the back, so that red points over to here on the board. Hold up, it's not working. Why isn't it working? We did have working.
Smoke time.
Right. So what, let me take this cover off. Right. Take the cover off. I'll take this off. Take this off. Take that cover off. Where's that belt? Put that belt back on. Right, oh, it's as good as witness. So. We have got a spinning. I've just got to think of where does this one go over? That goes over here. Right. We put that's why it wasn't working. It wasn't pulling the audio around because I never had that on. Right, makes sense. Sorry. Right. Yeah, well, I'm not getting nothing out there because I think that caption wheel's not turning properly. I don't know if that belt's slipping or what. Don't seem to be engaging. A lot of shit on that wheel. Clutch issue. Still it. I've had still a recall, retake. Damn good idea. Yeah. Right. So I'm thinking that we still got the biggest problem is I don't think it can still engage because of this issue. Got to be careful here because it's. Turn that off. Right. Yeah, see, you can't engage that wheel. Nothing can engage. You can spin one side. Clever how the mechanism works now. I've got literally no audio coming out at all. So it's definitely and that's not engaging for some reason, so I can't seem to get that to engage. It was too weak to engage. Talking about reel-to-reel tapes, we'll call this Mick. Have you ever used a vintage German AEC tricycle with B? It was large. No. Was that the massive one you're talking about, Aaron? I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. Yeah, the AEG, I'm sure it is. That sounds like the one I'm thinking of. It's a big machine. It's a really big machine. It uses spools like fucking really huge. Yeah, that's the one, mate. It's used for steel tape, I believe. That's it. The big steel tape ones. They're the massive ones they used. Yeah, I don't think how much one of them are. Oh, blimey. Imagine having that. See, this is why they say it's a live chassis, because you've got all of this going on here, but because I can't play the audio, how can I get the signal? Because I can't generate a signal from this. I can't generate a signal if the spool ain't going round to listen to it. So really, I can't do nothing really until I sort that out. I'll need to sort that out first, because this is not engaging this wheel properly. But the speaker's alright, that's the main aspect. We have got a working speaker. The signal gen does do its job, but there's just no audio out. But it looks like we've got something coming out of that speaker, so it's definitely going onto that board. So there's a component on that board, or this can't play properly due to that. It's one of those 50-50 things. There's not a lot you can do. See, look, when it's not under load, look, it's playing. It's engaging. Which doesn't make sense, because I've put the cassettes on. I'll put the cassette on it, because these are classed as cassettes. In the handbook, they class these as... And why have they classed these as cassettes? I have not got a clue. The trouble is, if there's too much tension, it's too weak. Yeah, look, see that? It's too weak to engage. Hey, Ruggers is in. Hey, favourite man. How you doing, Ruggs? So, for some reason, so I don't know if that is. Yo, Mick, Pab's in as well. I didn't know Pab was in. How you doing, Pabs? Top man he is. We got some great people in the chat. Absolutely. Can't say the names, I still get blocked. Kebab. Kebab.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ping.
Wiggle test.
That'd be right underneath, didn't it? Jesus. Can't even get to it.
Whoa.
They put it where you can't get to it.
Oh la la. Oh, king in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
He's put that
Oh,
in.
go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
This is what I love, a lot of guys in the chat, because you end up you have a great laugh. That's what the community should be about. It's all about having good fun. Right, so, conclusion. Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. Conclusion. So, I still can't do nothing. It's too weak to probe on there. But the speaker is good. So I took all that bloody speaker out for nothing. Just relax. Please turn the volume down on the wiki. Cocktails, are you having a laugh? How can I can't even find anything on this wiggle test. I'll have to, give me a minute, see if I can find it. I mean, I've got the mouse.
Wiggle test.
Let me find the alerts. Right, volume up to 100%. Holy crap, what happened here? Can't see nothing. Oh, there you go. Right, let me find the wiggle test and I'll turn it down for you, sir. Yeah, some of these alerts are up to 100%.
Wiggle test.
It might be a bit loud. Who's fucking put that up 170%? Jesus. Some of these want dropping down to about, what, about 100. Put these down to. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Michael's one was extremely loud. Jesus. Mike's commands.
Wiggle test.
Mike, your commands. I don't know what you've done to your commands, but that made me laugh. I thought, Jesus, near blew me TV speakers. It don't help because I'm trying to do it on a rubber mat here and it's not helping. I can't grip it properly. Oh God, some of these are at 200%. Yeah. No.
Wiggle test.
Haven't got down to wiggle test yet. Hot cows. What? This is an OBS issue, isn't it? 25, 170. Put that down to 130. Yeah, you're right. Some of these were extremely loud. $560 something? What? You sure? Why are these? I've never put them at that height. Jesus. Right. What one was loud? The wiggle test. Let me find the wiggle one. Yeah. Oh, it's at 1,000%. What? Who set that up to 1,000%? I never set that up to 1,000%. Right, there you go.
Wiggle test.
Right, that should be 130. Is that correct now? %. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yay. Brilliant. Yeah. Fucking hell, 1,000%. Said turn it down, no wonder. I was a wow. Yeah, wow. Money me. It's always the money me. Give me money. Money now. Give me the money. Right, well that's playing, but there was obviously well, I can't really still do anything, to be honest. This has to go back in.
Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Holy moly. Mick, check Discord. Alright, give me a minute. Let's put my glasses on because I can't see anything without my goggles. Face cam. Oh, for Jesus Christ. Now the face cam's playing up. Thanks, guys. Oh, jeez. Do you know what? It's one thing after another. So, back. Right, check Discord. Trying to do about 20 jobs. This is not working out. This is a total disaster. Right, check Discord. Right. Come on. You know, it'll wait, it'll think about it, and then it'll come on. Jeez. Oh, right. Mixed Retro's live stream. Right, so we can play, can we play this? Let me see if I can play it. Right. Yeah, told you, you listens. Yeah. Right, so let me mute the music. Well, I might have to turn this one up, but let's see if I can. Where's the volume? Because I need to listen. Thing. Now, I've not done it through here. So let me close that piece of software and go to Discord.
Welcome to Retro Restore! Mix at the bench. The live chat's ready. What could possibly go wrong? Mix got a gadget instead on the bench. He's checking the cables and reaching for tools. Check the volts, check the amps, check the polarity. Nico says, mate, have you switched it on properly? Just chucking the whole
Turn it up.
just another normal night on Retro Restore. Check the speaker, Mick, check the speaker. Every passing minute makes the mystery deeper. Check the volts, check the amps, check polarity. 2 hours later, it works perfectly. Ping, 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 the live chat sings. Hot cows wants to shred all the bloody things. Welcome everybody to Retro Restore, where a 5-minute fix takes 3 hours or more. Nico says, Mick, put your bloody glasses on. The proper power supply must be somewhere. Come on! Under the desk, in a cupboard, who knows where? Mick's flat is a labyrinth of electronic spare. Then suddenly power, the gadget comes alive. Pit goes in the chat, doing victory high fives. TFN types the line that finishes the fight. Pit goes always right. Except when he's wrong. But we haven't seen that yet! Check the speaker, Mick, check the speaker. Pico told you ages ago the chat's getting weaker. Cannot resist the you plonker, Mick, and he shouts, you don't get. Well, that'll fix it quick. Ping, 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 shredder, shredder. Nobody knows if we're making things better. Welcome everybody to Retro Restore, where a 5-minute fix takes 3 hours or more. I told you an hour ago to check the speaker. What a plonker! You donkey, shredder. We could have all gone home 2 hours ago. Oh, I forgot you lot are home. Check the speaker, Mick, check the speaker. Retro Restore and the live stream creatures. And he goes ping, hot cow says shred. Pit goes having Chinese while Mick scratches his head. Check the voltage, check the leads, check the bloody speaker before changing PCBs. From analog heaven to digital despair, there's always someone in the chat who knows the repair. Where a 5-minute fix takes 3 bloody hours more. Told you, Mick. Ping, ping.
I can't admit, that's legendary, sir. Thank you so much. That always ends up making me laugh. That's
Oh,
brilliant.
fucking hell.
Ping, 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 ping. He's bloody always. Everyone gets mentioned in it. It's never a dull moment, I would say. Absolutely. It always comes up legendary, doesn't it? Do you get that on anyone else's stream? No, never. Only on mine. It's only on mine. And then Bonson starts playing up as well. I thought, oh no. Bonson, what are you doing? Mate? Now you've got me crackers over. Oh no, Bonson, they've all gone on the floor. Quick. Well, you've hit them ones. You're not having no more. That was epic. That was, got to admit, that was epic. That was brilliant. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right. So the conclusion I've come to, right, except for that, I've got covered all in muck in my hands. The speaker, even though the speaker's broke, it is still working. I can't really do nothing until I replace that wheel because I can't fast forward it or engage it properly. Yeah, I should tell you. Study it, yeah. I should tell to study Andy's stream. That is funny. That is really, really funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. You can't get away from that. Legendary, sir, as always. Funny as anything. Right. So, even though the sine wave thing works and the speaker's working, well, let's take the glasses off because I don't need them. Right, got all in bits out. That is for the. I need to put that speaker back in. God. So what's it do? Does it uses AI? Does it study your? It must study the thing that's going on to it. It's clever, Pico. I'll tell you that it is. It's funny. It is really funny. I love it. Absolutely love it. There's nothing wrong with the wires on the speaker then. Yeah, it looks for transcripts. Ah, right, okay. It's comical. It's funny now, Octails. It is. Really love that. Makes me laugh. That's what I said about AI. It's clever. It is clever. It's frightening, really, because you're thinking about everything else on there, and you think, oh, Jesus. Right, I can put that screw back in it now. Yeah, it transcripts the stream into included live chat. Ah, right, okay. So it sort of makes sense. But it's fucking hilarious how it comes out with how it generates the song and gets it so accurate where all the conversations all going on. It's quite funny. It really makes the stream. There's nothing wrong with that speaker. So I really can't do nothing really until I get that wheel. And then I can come back to this. I need to come back to this once I've got that. Because it's not engaging properly. You ending your stream soon? I am, buddy. Yes, as soon as I put this back together, I will be. Why, is Russ streaming tonight? I'll go for me. Oh, okay.
Wiggle
Just gonna
test.
go get aircon. I can wait until you finish. Yeah, once I've sorted this out. Is Mike streaming? Is he gone back on streaming, Mike? You're not going to believe that. That speaker has got to go over and not under. You fucking son of a bitch. That speaker's got to come out. Like 5 minutes to fix 3 hours. Yeah, that was actually quite funny. Yeah, that made me laugh on that one, I've got to admit. I might have to unsolder them wires because I don't want to take all that back out again. Let me unsolder them wires. It's pinching on the wires because them wires have got to go over. Ow, I've got cramp in my ear. I hate that. I hate cramp in my ear. Ow, that really is hurting. Sugar lumps. That was actually quite fun. I really like that. That does make me laugh hearing that. Sorry guys, I'll read your messages in a minute. Ooh. That's it. That's connected. So they're all back connected now. Cool. I've done it. No, I still put. I've got to go through, not under. Oh. Get off, get off. It's stuck. It's not that one there that I was worried about. Holy smoke. Yeah, I'm brown bread. They've got to go over.
Oh, fucking hell.
This is why it's got to go over. Over. Sorry guys, I can't see your messages because I'm trying to... how's it going, Mick? Good? Well, I'm trying to solder the wires back on, but they've got to go... The wires have to go in a certain order. I don't want to take that speaker back out because it was a pain, so it was easier. So what you've got to try and do, I've got to try and put the wires back over in the right orientation, which I have. Ow. Put that one there, and then that grey one goes on that one. And then that one goes on the black one, and then it should be it. Which is an yeah, to add more volume. Yeah, add more volume. What's to add more volume? No. What are you talking about? Oh my god, yes. You need more volume on that wow command, right? Okay, because I've got it. It was 170%, and then 1 minute it was yeah, I could barely hear it. That's 130. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. Right. Okay. 1 minute. Right. So if it was at 170, I'll put it at. Go into. Yeah. Right, let me go to the wow command. Right. Let's put my glasses back on, go back into the list of commands. Percent should do. Right. So let me go into the wow. Yeah, percent should do. I've got it. I'm all set at 130. Right. Right, the wow command is at 130. So if I do it for 100, if I do it for 150, I'll do it for 150. Well, right, that's set at 150. 2000 is the command on that one. 200. It was set at 170 before. Sorry to Aaron, the headphones on. Right, guys. Sorry.
PCDD little shit.
Stop rubbish, shit, Terry. Terry's been disabled. I've got copyrighted on Terry.
Stop it.
Disabled.
Get some help.
What? So I've got up to 150 on the wow. Wow is better now, yeah. Right, that's 150. Right. I've made phones and the lowest foreign, but it sounds normal now. Right, quote. That's right in there. I can't anything else now. Right. So what is it? Not still not right, is it? Wow! Just car 4 then, wow. Oh no. Busted a trace. Yep. Right. Oh, now we've got a problem. Wow! We have now. Yeah, that's only normal. Test complete. Right, cool. Right, I need some solder paste now. Solder! Wow. Right, cool. That one is on. I've got to solder this one back on. Yeah, I've had my fun. It's the only time Mr. Swindon can let his hair down. You've been working all day and repairing things. It's nice just to chill out and, you know, and have some fun on someone else's channel. That's what I like. That was actually quite funny with that song. Ouch. Fuck, that is hot. Ouch. Pardon my French. Right. That looks like to me the correct way. That should be on. That's on. That's connected. That's connected. Right. Now it should go under, which it does. Yay! Finally. There you go. Except for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know why? Because it's stuck onto that. There you go. It's sitting right now. The ruggers. Was that going at the... Was that supposed to go at the bottom or the... I can't remember. I think that has to come back out. These bloody things are a nightmare to work on. It is. It's got to come all the way over. It's got to come all the way over to the front. It's got to go over and under, like that. There you go. Right. Now it's at the right way. Finally, that at the front. Nothing's trapped underneath. No, it's not. So. Mind you, I've got to leave this off, you know, because I'm waiting to. I've got to look at the part for this, because I need to go on AliExpress and look for the that wheel thing, and have a look on there what Pico said. That is great. Right, well guys, that's going to have to be it for today. So, as always, thank you so much for joining. It's been a privilege and a pleasure. Mick, lower the volume on the whale command. What? Lower it? No, thanks for the stream. Right, Mr. Swindon says thanks for the stream. So, I'm going to end it here, guys, anyway. So, I need to do a bit more searching on getting the wheel thing. Fun. No, he was joking. Yeah, Ruggers, as always, sir, thank you. Victor, thank you for popping on, my friend, as well as Mr. Swindon. Yeah, it's so loud. Laters. Breeze, as always, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Bye, guys. Yes. So, yeah, thanks for the stream, Mick. Yeah, no worries, Pico. Thank you, my buddy. I will send them machines up to you, so, in that front. Aaron, thank you. And Sloth, Carl 4, all the wonderful people, and we're going to see you again tomorrow on Mr. Swindon stream. Michael, and all the lurkers lurking in the back. I don't have the numbers on them like Mr. Swindon, so I don't know. And thanks to all the lurkers in the background. So I'm going to say, oh, that's it, that's ending. He's crying now, that's it. Oh, Worms is in.
Cool, fucking hell.
Worms, you've been lurking. I didn't know you was in. So, yeah, Worms is in here. He's in the house. So, I'm going to go and wash my hands. I've got all black stuff on it. Here he is. Worms himself. Yeah. Worms. No, it was lurking in the background. Right. So, yeah, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow on the next stream. Preferably in Mr. Swindon's. So, we can all jump and bombard these and put a pin command in, Mr. Swindon. We need a pin command. Later, everyone.
Oh, fucking hell.
Bye, everyone. See you later.